Permitted to mention one matter, my lord, for inclusion in motion upon notice to the other side, my lord. Motion.
May I have my lord's leave to mention one matter
Under the
virtually,
heading?
my lord?
Hearing, please wait for some time. New motion, please hand over the slip. What is the difference between new motion and motion? All right. It's not at the hearing stage. All right.
One hearing matter. The urgency is that if the matter is not take up.
May I have my lord's leave to mention, my lord?
Please.
Panel was prepared and there is a direction to file every document.
If I accept your, I cannot refuse others.
No. Otherwise, the matter is.
Sir, I have no difficulty. I can take up hearing starting from 10:30 itself. If you decide, the bar decides, hearing will be taken up, I will take up hearing, but not the motions then. No, no, no.
My lord, may I be permitted?
Only including
My lord,
in the hearing.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, this is also regarding a hearing matter, my lord.
Please
My lord,
wait for-
my lord, 1 minute. My lord, kindly once, my lord. My lord, this matter, my lord, was heard by my lordships. My lord, there was a direction for affidavits, my lord. Affidavits have been exchanged. My lord, the present petitioner, my lord, he's been falsely implicated. He is languishing in jail for the past 12 months, my lord. My lord, I cannot file a bail petition, my lord, because the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, I will not be able to even move a bail petition before.
Why?
My lord, this is regarding change of investigating agency. My lord, my lord had heard this matter at length, and my lord given directions for affidavits. My lord,
Yes.
affidavits have been exchanged. My
So
lord.
why are you being prevented from filing an application for bail?
My lord, pendency of the writ petition, because my lord, the prayer in the writ petition was change of the investigating agency. My lord,
Yes.
my lord, charges. My lord, for 7 months.
That's
my
a
lord,
different thing altogether.
my lord,
What
my lord,
prevents
very
you
short
from
point.
the-
My lord, kindly, my lord, any day, my lord fixes it. My lord, kindly, my lord.
That cannot be a ground that you are not cannot file an application for bail.
My lord,
That cannot be accepted. File an application for bail if you want.
my lord, one thing, my lord, may I be given a liberty at least, my lord, to pray for stay of the operation of the proceeding by the learned court below, my lord. My lord, because my lord, this is absolutely false to see, my lord. I will substantiate, my lord.
That's a different thing altogether. That does not prevent you from applying for bail if you are entitled to.
My lord,
Otherwise.
we have applied for bail, my lord, but the hearing, my lord, it will depend on the fate of this writ, my lord.
Altogether.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly.
Yes, yes. Sir, he is mentioning, you are interrupting. He has started mentioning. Please maintain the decorum of the court.
My lord, what has happened, the petitioner, my lord, who is a Nigerian citizen, he is, my lord, in a detention camp in Tripura. Now, there is a criminal case going on in Kashia. Now, he has not been able to participate here because, my lord, the investigating agency is not taking steps to bring him from Tripura to Kashia. Now, we have made this prayer. Now, we have sent this, my lord, it has been notarized there in Tripura. But what has happened, my lord, when we went to file it here, we have been told that the notarial seal has to be put in the first page of every annexure and in every pages. I have, my lord, have conveyed it there earlier also. This was initially notarized in August month. Now, there, my lord, the notary, my lord, is of the opinion that since in that state, my lord, the notary has to be done in a way, my lord, where the affidavit is notarized. And
Not the entire
not
court.
the entire page, my lord.
Only
So
leave to file. Leave to file. Please hand over the slip. CPM, I have not fixed any matter at 3 p.m. Yes, yes, yes. So it's appearing in the list. It is not appearing in the list. Article number to bullet. Yes. Withdrawal, please hand over the slip.
Your lordships.
Hearing matter, madam, please.
My lord, it is in motion stage, my lord.
For more than 9 years. That's 2016.
Please wait. Yes. Correction. Please hand over.
Again, may I permit to mention some matter, my lord, identical matter, interest on gratuity and overturn, my lord. Interest on gratuity and overturn, some matters,
Interest on gratuity and
And-
withdrawal
similar.
and over the.
Any
slip.
element, eh,
May I permit to mention also the extension of the interim order, Lordship, there are similar matters.
When it is expiring, have
Lordship,
you
it was
indicated that?
Expired on 31st of October 2025.
Expired on 31st, please
Lordship.
mention that. in
Lordship,
the-
it has been mentioned.
Was being heard out by this. And only the last stage. And the.
It's a hearing matter. What is the difference between filing of an affidavit and the report? Report is the stand. No. Motion stage is where no directions are passed, madam. So report is nothing, but it's. All right, hand over the slip. Yes, I will. put the slip. Yes, call the
My lord,
list.
My lord has.
my lord, may I be
in the
permitted to
last
mention,
matter,
my lord?
My learned
My lord.
friend
Yes, yes.
mentioned, actually, my lord, the court was not audible, my lord. My lord has allowed the mentioning, my lord, the last matter, my lord, that lady mentioned, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes. I will
listed-
consider, I have asked her to hand over the slip. I will.
Only
consider
thing, my
this
lord,
and-
no, only request is, my lord, in terms of the court's order, my application is to be heard first. If my lord is fixing it, my lord, I'll travel to do it physically.
I
So
will
if,
see, I will indicate that. Yes.
my lord.
My lord, may I
Ask
be-
your junior
my
to,
lord,
Okay, my lord, I'll do that. Most grateful.
yes,
I'm mentioning item number 90 of my lord's list today.
yes,
My lord,
yes.
the matter is extremely urgent. My lord, the pollution control board has granted us consent to establish. We have established the rice boiling plant, my lord. Now they are not giving the consent to operate. My lord, my machineries are over there. It is my lord has heard this matter once before when my lord visited the circuit bench last time. I was on humbly praying before your lordship, my lord, if my lord can fix the matter, any day subject to my lord's convenience, be
Let me
it
see
tomorrow
how far
or
I
on
can
Friday.
proceed. How far I can proceed. It's at the motion stage, please. Let me see how far I can
My
proceed.
lord, I am suffering. Then my lord kindly grant me liberty to mention the matter again at the time of
After
rising,
April,
my
you
lord.
did not, sir. After April, you did not take any steps for moving this
My,
matter.
my
Sorry,
lord,
sir.
we have
Yes.
moved this matter, my lord. We have moved this
Yes.
matter, my lord.
Please wait. Yes. No, no, no. Some slips have been taken. Please wait. After those-
Tender my apology, your lordship has heard the matter yesterday and fixed it today, but it is 106. My senior has come from Kolkata. If can be matter taken
Yes,
today.
let me see. 106.
106.
106 এক করে রাখুন তবে দেখছি। Yes, call the list. Yes.
আমার 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 ফ্যামিলিতে ইনকাম আমার বিজনেস বন্ধ হয়েছে।
একটা মেনশনিং স্লিপে আপনার আর্জেন্সিটা লিখে হ্যান্ড ওভার করুন। ঠিক আছে, আমি দেখবো। Yes, call the list.
To withdraw, petition wants to.
Yes.
For the state.
You are opposing?
No, no. It's fine.
Thank you. Ashun, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has instructed him to withdraw this writ petition. Full stop. In the light of the aforesaid submission, WPA 907 of 2024 stands dismissed as withdrawn. আচ্ছা ওই petitioners do you have any written instructions? No. আচ্ছা যেখানে petitioner submission পড়ে না একটা লাইন লিখে দিন, Miss Sharkar, learned advocate, is appearing for the state, appears for the state. Oh, you are appearing? Mr. Saha, learned additional government pleader, assisted by Miss Sharkar, appears for the state. Appear. ঠিক আছে তো জানেন? Call the next matter. Yes.
Item number 2, I am for the
My lord, in this matter, praying for 1 day accommodation, as because my lord instruction has come, it is with Miss Bose, my lord.
Where is the order of injunction?
Lordship, the order of injunction is at page number 30, Lordship. And Lordship, the policial petition 151 for the implementation of the order regarding it is at page number 34, Lordship. Annex to P5.
Sir, have you put in the requisites under order 39 rule 3A?
No, Lordship, before that.
So, an ad interim order of injunction, you are implementing ex parte through police help. Is it permissible, sir?
Lordship, they are deliberately violating the said order.
Maybe.
Before appearing.
Why did you not put in the requisites?
Lordship, I have the requisites, they had not yet. Lordship, at the time
Ad
of
interim order of injunction on.
was been heard, Lordship.
Yes, yes. Ad
Thereafter-
interim order of injunction on 6th of May.
Lordship, it was
Uh,
heard.
Sorry, 2nd of
Second-
May.
second
And
of May.
16th of May is the implementation.
Lordship, they are after the after the passing of the injunction order, the summon was been issued. But before that, Lordship, they are deliberately violating the said order. And after pursuing the said IC of the Dhupguri, and he take to take before the shelter before the
Have you
Lordship,
served
after
upon the private respondents?
Lordship, I have served the affidavit ready.
File your affidavit of service.
Lordship, short passable, Lordship, it is ready. They are duly served also.
When have you served them? When they have received?
Lordship, it's short passover I am seeking, Lordship.
Passover. Yes. Yes, who is appearing? Yes, Mr. Dhar. Taken any resolution today? Nobody is appearing? No resolution? Yes, who is appearing for the state? None appears for the petition at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either. In view thereof, WPA number such and such stands dismissed for default. Yes, next.
Number 4. Board lecture, right? For NCT, I'm like them original.
You are led by Mr.
Original Mukherjee.
Where is Mr. Mukherjee? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
First matter concerning illegal construction.
Yes.
This is the first round of litigation. If Millard takes page 94 onwards, several representatives.
This is the first round, Mr.
First round. Unusual.
Page.
There are several representations, Millard. I would refer to the one at page 105.
That's
is
the
Millard,
comprehensive.
address to the Pradhan.
That is the comprehensive.
Yes, there is a
representation.
comprehensive representation.
Address to the Pradhan.
Pradhan. Millard is a panchayat area. And Millard, the constructions are Millard, one-storied constructions, and Millard, there's one construction.
Mr. Dhar, you are representing
SJDA.
SJDA. SJDA is the authority.
SJD is not the authority. SJD is Millard, consequent to the approved sanction plan, they are supposed to grant a LUCC, that is Land Use Compatibility Certificate in terms of the Country Planning Act.
Yes.
Millard, let the Pradhan inquire, Millard, if
Who is for the Pradhan?
Millard, Pradhan is served.
Received when?
Received. Millard, just, Millard, along with Millard,
Who is for the private respondent?
Lordship.
Yes. Why are you making illegal construction?
Lordship, there is a temporary tin shed structure in that premises, Lordship.
Yes.
And Lordship, permission has been sought for and has been granted by the Gram Panchayat, Lordship.
Permission granted.
Lordship.
Millard, the Pradhan has received on 10th of October.
Mr. Ghosh, it's a no objection certificate for construction of a tin shaded structure. Have you specified what is the nature of construction in
Yes,
your
yes, it is
representation?
specified. Millard, kindly text my representation.
What is the nature of construction according
Yes.
to you?
Millard, not only tin shed construction, Millard, they're constructing a water tank.
Where which paragraph?
Millard, I'll just show you. Millard, paragraph 7, page 108. The last line at the bottom of the page. Soak pits, toilet, water reservoir and other construction for sewage of toilets. Well, there's a overhead water tank which is being constructed.
Lordship, permission for toilet has been granted in the permission. Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, in the no objection certificate, there is, it has
Let
been
the
specifically.
Panchayat consider this representation here, both of you.
Millard, no objection
Lordship.
won't do. It has, there has to be a plan in place.
No, he
Lordship.
says it's a temporary tin shaded structure.
Millard,
For that-
even that requires a plan, except camp. Except camp, Millard, any other
Lordship.
installation would require a plan.
So Panchayat rule says so.
Yes,
Lordship, section 23, Lordship.
Section 23
and Millard,
and thereafter the
I mean,
rules.
these are all concrete constructions which are being made.
Lordship,
water
Where have you
reservoir.
stated that?
It's Millard, paragraph 7.
Lordship, section
Paragraph
20
7 is with regard to the reservoir. The
Yes. what are-
structure, where have you stated? Nothing, you have mentioned nothing with regard to the structure.
Let the Pradhan conduct an inquiry.
Lordship, section 23 specifically says that a 150 square meters of construction with a height of 6.5 meters can be constructed.
That has to be inquired into whether it's
Inquiry
within that,
factually.
within
Lordship,
that limit or not.
Lordship,
Let
inquiry
the
was,
Pradhan inquiry into that.
Lordship, an inquiry was being made and after they being satisfied, no action
Were
was.
they heard? No. Inquiry behind their back.
But we are not.
Show me that they were present, they were notified at the time of inquiry.
Lordship, upon the representation,
No,
Notice
show
that-
me that inquiry was made in their presence. And a report of the inquiry was served upon them.
Lordship.
Ashun, the petitioner alleges.
Lordship, but there is
Uh,
no prayer for consideration of representation, Lordship, in their prayer portion.
That is not necessary. Shivalam, the petitioner alleges that the private respondents.
Lordship, civil suit is also pending, Lordship.
Look, that's why we are claiming a right over the land.
Show me what is the nature of the relief claimed in the suit? Is the Panchayat a party in the civil suit?
No, it's not regarding, it is not in connection with construction. We are claiming that we have a subsisting right over.
Any
the
order of
land.
injunction is there?
Lordship, as of now.
Then. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent or respondents,
Respondents.
Below
Lordship.
respondents.
private respondents have made illegal concrete construction on the property being, where have you described, Mr. Ghosh, the
Below
property?
in the representation itself.
Not in the writ petition,
Also in the petition, Millard.
all right, in the representation 105.
Yes, 105, 106 Millard in the at the top, my lord would find the plot numbers, boundaries, etc.
Plot number, two adjacent plots.
Two adjacent plots.
174,
174, 175 and 176.
three plots
Three-
corresponding
Three,
to,
three RS plots corresponding to 4 LR plots.
কি বললাম? 4 LR plots.
Yes.
আচ্ছা। কি বললাম? Being LR plot numbers 445, 446, 447 and 448 within Moja Dakni Kata, jail number 83, Porgona Pathor Khata, Toji number 91 under Chapashari Gram Panchayat, within the jurisdiction of Pradhan Nagar Police Station in the district of Darjeeling. The petitioner lodged a complaint before the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat by a letter dated March 29, 2025. Paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is that the Panchayat authorities have not taken any steps pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appealing for the petitioner, submits that the Panchayat authorities is sitting tight over the representation of the petitioner dated 29th of March 2025. First up paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that no concrete construction has been made on the aforesaid plots of land and only a tin shaded structure is standing thereupon. So he further submits that the Panchayat authorities have issued a no objection certificate for construction of the said tin shed structure. He further submits that Pers-
There are toilets which are enclosed by concrete.
he further submits that pursuant to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, an inquiry was also conducted by the Panchayat authorities. The state and the
By the
SJ
Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority. Inquiry was conducted by Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority.
inquiry was conducted by the, yes, Mr. Rai Mukherjee, what is your stand? You have made any inquiry?
My lord, that I have to take instruction, my lord. The
Uh,
office is closed, my lord.
All right, কি বললাম? Panchayat now SJDA, the authorities of the Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Rai Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing representing the SJDA authorities, fixed time to take instructions in this regard. Full stop.
My lord.
Paragraph. It appears from the the state is represented by its learned advocate. Paragraph. In course of hearing of this writ petition, a no objection certificate dated August 28, 2023 has been placed before this court, which is taken on record.
No, no.
Full stop.
LCT.
A copy of such, yes, do you have an extra copy? Please give it to Mr. Ghosh. A copy of such no objection certificate has been supplied to the learned advocate for the petitioner. To stop, it appears from the said document that the no objection certificate was issued on, now way back on August 28, 2023 for raising construction of a tin shaded structure. Full stop. The petitioner has a tin shaded structure করে দিন ওখানে, comprising a couple room comprising a couple room for temporary accommodation with toilet. Full stop. However, from the representation addressed to the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat, it appears that the petitioner has alleged construction of water reservoir which are concrete in nature. Full stop. In view thereof, this code is of, in view thereof, this code directs the
Respond number 10.
no, what is the function of the SJDA?
SJDA, my lord, has to grant a LUCC after the plan is being passed. So, my lord, as of now, let the Pradhan inquire and let the SJDA also inquire, because it seems, my lord, SJDA has already conducted an inspection and they have said that it is in violation of section 46 of the Town and Country Planning Act.
SJDA has already inquired.
Yes, probably yes. They have protested.
A notice was being sent.
হ্যাঁ দেখো
Yes, please.
দেবর্ষীর হাতে তখন দিয়েছিস ওর ডকুমেন্ট নিয়ে আসিস নি লিটার তো কলকাতায়, তোমার অফিস তো শিলিগুড়ি। অফিস বন্ধ তো।
Have you addressed any representation to the
Yes.
to the SJDA?
Yes,
Where is that?
That's at page 97. এই তো চেয়ারম্যান এটাই তো
Further appears from the materials on record that the writ petitioner has submitted a representation dated September 28, 2023.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. The same representation which your lordship has seen addressed to the Pradhan, my lord, the same has been forwarded to the SJDA, page 110.
110.
110. Serial number 3. My lord,
All right.
the postal receipts are 112 onwards. That it has been sent.
কি বলেন? On record that the copy of the representation dated March 29, 2025 was also forwarded to the chief, Mr. I. Mukherjee, who is the competent authority, chief executive
My lord,
officer.
yes, yes, my lord, yes.
The chief executive officer, Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, being the, have you implemented him?
Yes.
Yes, my
Being
lord,
the
respondent
third
number 3.
respondent কি বললাম, was also forwarded. In the third respondent hearing. Full stop. The third respondent is directed to conduct an inquiry is directed to depute competent officials for the purpose of inspection of the disputed property and to pass a reasoned order whether the construction made by the private respondent was in accordance with the provisions of the relevant statute. Full stop. It will be open to the, no, it will be now. The third respondent shall afford an opportunity না তার আগে লিখুন, such inspection shall be carried out after giving prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondents, and the third respondent shall pass a reasoned order after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, the private respondents or their authorized petitioner and the private respondents or their authorized representatives. Full stop. The entire exercise shall be, if the third respondent is of the opinion that such construction is not in accordance with law, effective steps shall be taken by the third respondent. Full stop. The entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of, yes, Mr. Rai Mukherjee,
4 weeks.
My lord, 4 weeks, man.
4 weeks
4
from the
weeks.
date of receipt of a copy of this order along with a copy of the representation dated 29th of March 2025. Please also annex the copy of the representation because it was,
My lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord?
yes,
My lord, if your lordship kindly consider paragraph 13 at page 12 of the writ petition,
yes,
my lord, last 6-7 lines, these are the allegations or grievances of the petitioners. My lord, kindly consider respondent number such and such in the middle of paragraph 13, my lord. Dr.
yes,
Devjani Vishwas, etc. Nivedita, they started Paka construction over the suit property without parting, without conversion of land, without obtaining LUCC from the concerned authority. LUCC is required from the state, without sanctioned building plan from the authority concerned, and without obtaining necessary permission from the authority department. Now, this LUCC, my lord, this is land use compatibility certificate, my lord. These are, my lord, comes within the purview of the Town and Country Planning Act, my lord. The SJD is the appropriate authority, my lord, to
yes.
consider whether this is in terms of LUCC or not. Now, so
Take
far,
a
my lord, the
decision,
sanction.
Mr. Rai Mukherjee, I've directed you to take a decision whether this construction is in accordance with law.
Very,
If the
very
land
well,
use
very well.
compatibility certificate is not there, then it cannot be done.
Yes,
That is
yes,
why I've
very
given
well.
you to decide whether this construction is in accordance. If the
Very well.
construction is made without those certificates, this construction cannot be
But
said in
this,
accordance with law.
but the building plan, the sanctioned building plan was issued by the Panchayat concerned, my lord.
It could not
Apart
have
from
been
this,
because it could not have
yes,
been
if there is
because
a violation,
yes.
if there is
That
any
is why
violation,
I've directed you to take that decision.
great, very well.
Yes,
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
yes.
In a nutshell, my lords, I will. In a nutshell, my lords, I will state the facts and then my lords, I will take my lordship to the documents of.
Respondent number 4.
My lords, I joined as an assistant teacher history in the respondent number 4 school in 2013. Thereafter, my lordship, I applied for a transfer. The transfer was, my lords, duly allowed, and my lords, I got transferred to the new school in 2021. Now, generally, what happens is when a teacher gets transferred from one school to the another school, the erstwhile headmaster has transferred the service book routed through the DI of the school to the new school. In my case, even though the transfer happened in 2021 till 2024, my lords, for 3 years, my service book was not transferred by the regular way that it is done. In November 2024, my lords, I was handed over a copy of the service book by the peon of the erstwhile school. When I received the service book, my lords, I noticed that there were certain discrepancies there. At least 12 dates has been marked as medical leave, which wasn't there. And one of the day, my lords, has been marked as a dies none. Now, my humble submission before my lordship is that dies none, my lords, it amounts to a penalty. Because ultimately, my lords, I will neither earn leave during those periods that will have a repercussion also on my pension and everything. Therefore, a dies non order or a dies non comment could not have been endorsed in the service book without having a charge sheet or a show cause notice, at least a show cause notice and a reply thereto, because then it will be in violation of the natural justice law.
Yes.
First off, I will take my lordship to page 22, which happens to be my appointment.
Now, which order you are challenging?
My lordship, the service book, my lords, will find is at page 20. It starts from page 25. And the relevant portion is at page 27. At page 27,
Yes.
my lords will find that it has to be countersigned by the employee. Till, my lords, 2019, it is countersigned by me.
Till 2019,
Page
yes.
27, I am on page 27.
Yes.
All the leaves that I have taken till 2019 has been countersigned by me. After that, the leaves that have been mentioned there, and in particular on 26th November 2020, there is a dies non that has been marked.
26.
November 2020.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
There is a dies non that has been marked.
Yes.
This notes could not have been done by the headmaster. That notes is my grievance. And regarding the medical leaves, Lord, it is my contention that it was during the lockdown period. There were roster that were maintained. I appeared and Lord, I was present in the school in accordance with that roster. I have made several representations, Lord. The first representation I made was, my lords, to the DI itself at page 48. The DI forwarded it to the headmaster of the school at page 49. Thereafter, nothing done. Then, my lords, I made a second representation, which is at page 50. And particularly, my lords, at page 51, my lords will see there is a notification by the government itself that says that regular classes are not running, and my lords, it has to be done in a manner, because the lockdown was there, my lords, it has to be done in a manner as it would be in the betterment for the school to run, my lords. And there are WhatsApp chats to demonstrate, my lord, that there was a roster that was followed in the school, and I followed that roster. Despite that, my lords, the medical leaves and the dies not.
Yes, who is appealing for the DI?
I am for the team.
Yes, why are you not taking steps?
Just go to the school authority first.
Yes, if the school authorities do not do anything, don't you have any power? What power you are going to exercise against the school?
Well, do we send it back to the school authority, taking them to page 49? This will send again.
No,
And you will sit tight.
I don't want to go to the
conduct that, then
They have not conducted till date from January 2025. We are in October, end of October 2025, and we are sitting tight.
I have not have instructions here whether this has been conducted or not. I do not have instructions on that yet.
My lord, I am for the actually I respond number for headmasters.
Yes.
Lordship, they are so far.
Have you conducted a hearing?
Lordship, look, kindly allow me on the point of that. They what are they get that they said they come to the.
No,
kindly
sir,
come-
please.
37, Lordship.
Please first kindly come to page 49 once.
49.
The DI has written to you
Yes, yes.
in January. What steps have been taken pursuant to this?
Lordship,
Please show me a document. What steps have you taken
Lordship,
pursuant?
kindly find, first of all, this resolution can. Resolution that has been resolution taken by the, that has been 1st September 2021.
Sir,
Sir,
I'm
Lordship-
asking you, have you complied with
Yes,
the
Lordship.
directions of the
Yes,
DI?
Lordship.
Show me that document,
No, DI, prior to the DI's order.
not prior to.
That hasn't been taken because of they have petitioner has been asked to appear before this school to get the.
Show me that.
That is been, Lordship, kindly come to the my documents that is been বিদ্যালয়ের শিক্ষক শিক্ষকদের ছুটি সম্মত আলোচনা সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ রসের ফাইনালি and thereafter প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয় আলোচ্য বিষয়টি আজকে
Sir, this is of 2021.
yes that is 2021 he is in the absent and that
All right, I
absent He
accept
is absent.
that. But what steps have been taken pursuant to this document at page 49? Please tell me that.
we are
Please do not go back to 2021.
No.
After this, can you conduct a hearing?
no
Pursuant to
she is not appear before the school because of
Please
that
fix a date. I will direct him to appear.
Lordship, kindly take
Please fix a date. On one date, you can conduct a hearing. I will direct him to appear.
already the service books has been handed over to her.
Sir, this direction you have not complied with. Can you fix a date of hearing? He will bring the service book to you. You have to conduct a hearing, pass an order. You have to comply with the directions contained at page 49.
49
Please fix the date. I will direct him to appear before you with the service book.
Please
When-
service book
Give me a date. I will ask him to appear on that date.
any date Lordship
Please, you suggest a date.
15th next 15th
15th of November. 15th of November, you appear before the headmaster along with the service book
service book
and all other documents, and you
I-
conduct a hearing and
Lordship,
pass an order.
Lordship.
Ashwin. The petitioner, where have you stated where you were, initially you were appointed is at Khogenat
Respondent number 4.
Nakudi Singh
Manoj.
High School.
Manoj.
The petitioner was initially appointed as an assistant teacher in history within bracket pass at Khogenhat Nakhuni Singh High School, paragraph 2, within bracket HS. Full stop. Pursuant to the application for transfer made by the petitioner, submitted by the petitioner, comma, he or she was transferred to Rangali Bazna Mohan High School within bracket HS, and she joined her new place of posting on October 9, 2021. Just a paragraph. Petitioner alleges that the service book of the petitioner was not handed over to her by the
Respondent number 4.
respondent number 4, who is the headmaster of the erstwhile school. Full stop. The petitioners, the petitioner states that on when you are
After November 2024, it was handed over.
November 2024.
2024, after
The
3 years.
petitioner states that the petitioner claims that sometimes in the month of November 2024, the service book of the petitioner was handed over to her by the respondent number 4. After perusing the service record,
Lordship,
the
I defer that point because of they have been, she was asked to appear. She was asked to appear.
sir, I am recording his submission. I will record your submission also. You will know? After perusing the service record, the petitioner found that the petitioner after perusing the service record, the petitioner found that in the service record, in the service record, it was recorded that the petitioner availed medical leave,
12 medical leaves.
medical leave for 12 days, and 26th of November 2020 was marked as dies non, double inverted comma mode, DIESNON. Full stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner did not avail any medical leave during the period (27/12/2020) till October 8, 2021. Did not avail medical leave বলেছি, ঠিক আছে, but did not avail leave করে দিন on medical ground, ঠিক আছে, did not avail leave for the period from such and such on medical ground. Full stop. The learned advocate further submits that the recording in the service record with regard to dies non could not have been made without giving any opportunity to the petitioner,
It is in the nature of a penalty.
as the same is penal in nature. First of all, he further submits that it would be evident from the service book that the signature of the petitioner is not appearing against the medical leave and the date on which the petitioner was treated as dies non. The learned advocate further submits that in spite of a direction passed by the district inspector of schools, the respondent number 4 did not comply with the directions of the did not conduct a hearing as per the direction of the district inspector, concerned district inspector of schools. First paragraph. The learned advocate representing the respondent number 4 submits that the
So far, dies non is concerned, that has been phase number 37, that has been the government order. And there is the government order, that has been 26 has been, who is not been appeared on that date.
The
That
government
will
order
die.
does not say it has to be without hearing.
No,
the learned advocate appearing, the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 submits that the petitioner was absent
on 26.
on November 26, 2020, and in view of the memorandum dated November 25, 2020, issued by the Government of West Bengal Finance Department Audit Branch, the petitioner was treated as dies non. Full stop. He further submits that the petitioner availed of the medical leave and for which which fact has been duly recorded in the service book. So he further submits that the petitioner was directed to appear for a hearing.
Directed to appear to get back the service.
Directed to appear
Get back.
to appear at the school to take the service book, but the petitioner did not appear at the school to receive the service book. Full stop. Heard the learned advocate for the state. Full stop. Whether the petitioner availed of leave for 12 days during the period 27/12/2020 till October 8, 2020 is a factual issue which cannot be decided in this writ petition. Full stop. It appears from the record that the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Alipurduar being the which respondent
Respondent number 3.
being the third respondent instructed the respondent number 4 being the headmaster to conduct a hearing with regard to the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Where is the complaint which was forwarded? Page 48. Complaint lodged by the petitioner by a letter dated December 13, 2024, which is annexed at page 48 of the writ petition. Full stop. On a query of the paragraph, on a query of the court, the learned advocate representing the fourth respondent, in his usual fairness, submits that no hearing was conducted pursuant to the direction passed by the issued by the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket SE. Full stop. In the light of the submissions made by the learned advocates for the respective parties, this court is of the considered view that the interest of justice would be subserved if the respondent number 4, that is the headmaster Khogenhat Nakhuni Singh High School within bracket HS being the fourth respondent, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated December 13, 2024, which is annexed at page 48 of the writ petition, and to dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative. By passing a reasoned order, the entire exercise shall be completed. The learned advocate appearing for the fourth respondent submitted that November 15 is a Saturday, hard Saturday.
Yes, that is open. The school is open.
At what time?
11 o'clock.
The learned advocate appearing for the fourth respondent submits that in the event the petitioner appears before the fourth respondent on November 15, 2025 at about 11 a.m., the fourth respondent shall conduct a hearing. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that assures this court that the petitioner shall appear before the respondent number 4 on November 15, 2025 at or about 11 a.m. along with the service book and all other relevant documents in support of the claim of the petitioner. If the petitioner appears before the fourth respondent on November 15, 2025, the fourth respondent, now on November, on the date and time mentioned herein before. The date and time mentioned herein before, the fourth respondent shall conduct a hearing and pass a result order which shall be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 7 working days from the date of such hearing. With the above observations and directions. disposed.
Develop.
Call the next matter.
পেপারসটা দিন পেপারসটা দিন ওই জায়গায় আমার একটা
For condition purposes, Lordship, item number 3 has been
ওই যে পেপার
dismissed for default, Lordship.
You are ready?
Lordship, service is not complete. Lordship, kindly take it on Monday, Lordship. I'll do that.
Service is not complete.
Item number
Item number 3 টা কে নিয়েছে? তো বলে দিন ওটা তাহলে not today করে।
deeply obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Devanju Basu Thakur is appearing.
Is
Lordship, Devanju Basu Thakur.
Yes.
Lordship, he has some personal difficulties. He has sought for accommodation. Lordship, kindly fix this matter before next circuit, Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter before the next available circuit bench. Yes, next. It is to 6 solar.
Lordship, item number 7 and 8, service has not been affected. Lordship, kindly fix it on Friday.
Copy has not been served.
Copy has not been served.
Kindly fix it on Friday, Lordship.
What do you want? What is the dispute?
Lordship, I'm not aware of the matter.
You are also not aware. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition upon the, there is no private respondent. You are representing all the respondents. You
The
are,
copy has no, who is the party?
there is the private
I have
respondent.
no knowledge.
Chief Post Office General in Kolkata. We have served.
The petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this application upon the respondents and file an affidavit of service on the next date. List this matter before the next available circuit.
Lordship,
Yes, next.
Lordship, kindly on Monday, Lordship.
Monday
Lordship,
you
kind-
cannot complete. Yes, call the next
Lordship,
matter.
it's in Kolkata. Service has been done, Lordship. It will be.
You are saying service has not been done.
I have served, but it has not been reached, Lordship. We have served by post office, Lordship, Kolkata only. We have served, Lordship, kindly on
This-
Friday.
List this matter on Tuesday, Kurun,
Okay.
under the same heading.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
7 and 8 similar.
7 and 8 same. Next. Yes, who is appearing in this matter? Subhashish Mishro. Yes, who is for the National Highway Authority?
Supriya Singh is
Where
appearing
is
for
she?
NH. My lords, there has been a bereavement in a family, my lords. I've just been informed.
None appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either. In view thereof, CO number, WPA number such and such, and dismissed for default. Next. Yes.
And for the petitioner. Sure. Lordship, this is for the transfer matter. Consideration has been made before the DPSC comes here. They need to consider this matter. Lordship, this is an intra-transfer within district.
Yes, Mr. Raman, what do you say?
Well, it's a DPSC is the answering.
DPSC is the,
Answering this one.
who is appearing for the DPSC?
We have served already. Service has been made. Generally, emotionally power is appearing here. For the this
Where is
DPSC
she?
here. She generally, Lordship appears in the online. Lordship, the consideration, representation is made on page number 23.
23.
23, and it should be 3.
Which school are you now posted?
Should I posted at the shooting on the 4th plan primary school?
Where have you stated that?
Lordship, in the representation, paragraph number 2.
In the read petition, you have not stated.
Yes, Lordship.
Which paragraph?
Lordship, in the petition, paragraph number 3. I have joined on 7th of December 2011.
The petitioner is an assistant primary teacher of Sochi Nandan 4th Plan Primary School under Dinhata Roman 3 Circle within the jurisdiction of District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar. Petitioner claim paragraph. Petitioner claims to have.
Well, it should be Sachita Nandan. I mean, can you take a look at page number 20? Annexure P2. SACHIDANANDA.
Yes. SACHIDANNDAN.
Sachita Nandan 4th plan.
Page 20. Submitted an application for general transfer to a school near to the residence of the petitioner before the chairman, District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar.
The ground of distance, Lordship.
General transfer on the ground of distance. The grievance of the petitioner is that till date, no decision on such application has been taken, has been communicated to the petitioner. Full stop. None appears for the where is the everyday service?
Service has been.
Every service filing code today is taken on record. None appears for the District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar. Full stop. Since an application for general, without entering into the merits of the claim made in the representation dated August 11, 2025, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by directing the chairperson, District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar, being the 6th respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner dated August 11, 2025, which is annexed at page 23 of the writ petition, and to pass a reasoned order to consider the said representation and to dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a reasoning order after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Most of the entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order along with a copy of the representation dated August 11, 2025.
Lordship, may I indulge with regard to item number 9? I was laying court number 3.
Item number
9, Lordship. I was
Please
laying.
wait. Yes, call the next matter.
Lordship, this is also for the transfer, that's inter-district transfer.
Yes, which the authority?
Authority, it's the board, Lordship.
Well, I am for the board.
The responding authority number 3. Service has already been completed, Lordship. This is the
Service effective. You are for the board. Yes, Mr. Ghosh, please consider this. Where is the representation?
Lordship, page number 30. 30.
30.
30.
Inter-district cricket match.
Appointed হচ্ছে as an assistant teacher of Pran Mujumdar State Plan Primary School under Holdibari Circle of Kuchbihar District Primary School Council. ঠিক আছে? Applied for, এটা page হচ্ছে 30. Application for general transfer on medical ground as well as on the ground of distance. ঠিক আছে? Representation what dated June 12, 2025. June 12, 2025. আর এটা হচ্ছে consider করবে Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education being the 4th respondent. ঠিক আছে? Disposed of. Next.
Well, it's Lordship, it's intra-district transfer.
Yes. Council.
DPSC Kuchbihar will consider.
Which council?
DPSC Kuchbihar, Lordship. Responding.
DPSC Kuchbihar. এর আগেরটা ছিল ডিপিএসসি কুচবিহার তো বোর্ডের আগেটা এটাও ডিপিএসসি কুচবিহার where is the representation?
Representation page number 25, Lordship.
Page number 25 হচ্ছে representation.
Medical ground is there.
In which school you are now? Where have you stated? আচ্ছা, in
Petition page
paragraph 3. Paragraph number 3 স্কুলের নাটকোবাড়ি এসি প্রাইমারি স্কুল। ঠিক আছে? নাটকোবাড়ি এসসি প্রাইমারি স্কুল within the jurisdiction of DPSC Kuchbihar. ঠিক আছে? Representation dated August 11, 2025. এটা কনসিডার করবে চেয়ারপারসন DPSC 6th respondent. Disposed of. Next. Next.
13, Lordship, it's an inter-district transfer.
Inter-district.
Inter-district, Lordship.
Mr. Ghosh, you are appearing.
Yes, yes. I have a statement.
এটা হচ্ছে inter-district, ঠিক আছে? এটা হচ্ছে
Representation, Lordship, in page number.
inter-district, এটা হচ্ছে জলপাইগুড়ি। না, এটা হচ্ছে West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Respondent number 4, Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Representation, page
Page number 26, Lordship.
26. Representation at page 26. Representation dated হচ্ছে August 12, 2025. Assistant teacher at Dhupguri BF Primary School under Dhupguri Circle of Jalpaiguri District Primary School Council. ঠিক আছে? Transfer on medical ground as well as on the ground of distance. ঠিক আছে? এটা হচ্ছে respondent number 4, Secretary, West Bengal Board. Next.
14, also, Lordship, inter-district transfer.
Inter.
Inter, Lordship. Board will.
Mr. Ghosh for the board.
Board.
Which page?
Representation of 27, Lordship.
Page 27 representation. Representation dated August 12, 2025. Assistant teacher at M. Kumari South Government Primary School under Holdibari Circle of Kuchbihar DPSC. ঠিক আছে? Transfer on medical, general transfer on medical ground as well as on the ground of distance. ঠিক আছে? এটা হচ্ছে Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, fourth respondent to consider. Next, disposed of.
15 also lordships in inter-district transfer. Representation. Inter-district. Board will consider lordships. Representation on page number 26.
Representation page 26. Assistant teacher at Baje Jama Aided Primary School under Holdibari Circle of Kuchbihar DPSC. ঠিক আছে? General transfer on medical ground as well as distance, as well as on the ground of distance. Respondent number 4, Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education shall consider. Disposed of. Next. 16.
16 lordship, it's an inter-district secondary.
Inter-district secondary.
Secondary lordship.
Who is appearing?
Yes, my lord, I am happy.
Yes. You are for the state.
My lord.
Now who will consider?
State, full service
School Service Commission.
lordship.
Who is appearing for the School Service Commission? Mr. Ghosh, you are representing School Service Commission.
Earlier,
Where are you leaving your clients?
We generally.
very bad client.
Who is appearing for the?
Mr. Sunit Roy appears virtually. From
Oh,
Calcutta.
Mr. Roy, have you served upon the
Yes,
School Service
sir.
Commission? It should be the Central School Service Commission.
Service Commission.
Secretary will consider.
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3, no, respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 shall consider. That's Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. এটা হচ্ছে assistant teacher at Kazipara Horidas Vidya Bhavan. No. First joining. No, now you are the Patlakawa High School.
Yes, lordship. Patlakawa High School.
ওটা assistant teacher normal section. এটা হচ্ছে পাটলা খাওয়া KHAWA হাই স্কুল ঠিক আছে জেনারেল ট্রান্সফার page 24 general transfer on medical ground as well as distance on the ground of distance ঠিক আছে এটা হাই স্কুল এটা হচ্ছে Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Respondent number 4 shall consider. Disposed of. Next. Hey, where is item number 9 is yours? What happened?
Sure, I was in court number 3, lordship. Kindly recall the order.
Item number 9.
Lordship.
Dismissed for default. Who is appearing for the state?
Lordship, actually, state is yet to be served, but the NH authority has been served. State has yet to be
Vicky,
served.
item number 9. What is this matter?
The NH National Highways Authority has. Lordship, actually, state has yet to be served.
National Highway.
Lordship. Land has been acquired, but the compensation amount has not been paid.
Where is the representation?
Representation is.
Where is the national?
Well, the council for the national highway, there has been a bereavement in a family matter. I'm praying for a day's accommodation.
Sure, it's
All-
page number 21.
All right, not today. Please serve upon the
Lordship.
state in course of this day.
Lordship.
Not today.
Great.
9. Item number 9. 9 to not
Item
today.
number 9.
Yes, next.
Great.
My lord, item number 17, 18 and 19 services not yet completed.
Dekhi 17. Why are you not serving, madam? When have you filed? Filed in September and you have not served. You have mentioned the date of 28th of October, it is appearing, and you have not served.
My lord, kindly fix this matter in the next week.
Do you have an extra copy? Please serve upon the state.
Copy has been served in LR office today, my lord. LR office today,
In our office, it has been served
today.
today. So when shall I keep it? Monday. করে দিন এটা Monday date করে দিন। হ্যাঁ? Since service is yet to be complete, that since service has not yet been effected, list this matter on Monday under the same. Yes, 17, 18, 19, 7.
Same.
17, 18, 19. Next.
Lordship, item number 20, I am for the respondent, Lordship, CGST.
Yes.
Your lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner. It is regarding cancellation of registration.
Yes.
Affidavit service.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Lordship, this is the cancellation matter, Lordship.
Yes. What do you have to say?
Nothing, Lordship, because all the courts are held that it has to be restored, Lordship.
Where is
So,
that?
with due respect to all the courts, Lordship,
Your lordship, I have tried to delay one body.
because the courts are saying that courts of the view that there is no use to keeping the dealers out of registration network, because it will be the loss to the exchequer.
Yes.
Your lordship.
But you see, the only thing is, Lordship,
What is the reason for cancellation? Non-furnishing of returns.
Yes, 6 months. And also he is late in filing the appeal, Lordship.
So appeal was also rejected.
Yes, Lordship, because on the ground of limitation.
That condonation of delay has been taken, and on the exactly on the same issue and the same matter, coordinate bench order I have referred your lordship. It is Amirul Islam.
Yes.
Exactly on the same, because the notice and order, whatever has been issued, it is not in the due process which has been followed. So the form 70, para 2 of the order.
All right. So it was cancelled. I give you liberty to file that.
Great.
With the conditions, Lordship, whatever in the earlier judgment.
Where is the order under challenge? Where is the initial order cancelling the registration?
Your lordship.
That is page 20, Lordship.
20.
Lordship. Order of cancellation.
Yes, order of cancellation of registration.
And followed by the appeal, Lordship.
Where is the order of the appellate authority?
Page 21
Yes.
21 onwards.
Page, no, your lordship, it is page 30.
30.
Yes, 30 is the order, Lordship. Order starts from 31, Lordship.
Yes. The ordering portion starts from 31.
Yes, 31 to Lordship 36. It's for a revision order, Lordship. Page 35, Lordship 5.5. The regions of the
Technical ground.
Yes.
So we have raised the point of one.
Lordship, may I read? I find that this appellate authority is bound by the statute and act per the provision of contained in CGST Act and constitute the condoned delay beyond the period of permissible under the CGST.
In the same matter, I have referred to the order, coordinate bench. Exactly on the same issue.
The This application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is at the instance of you are a dealer. Supplier is at the instance of a supply is at the instance of the supplier and is directed against the order dated August 28, 2025, passed by the no, 28th. 28th of August 2025, passed by the Joint Commissioner, CGST and Central Excise within bracket Appeal, Shiliguri Appeal Commissionerate, rejecting the application, rejecting the appeal being time barred. The petitioner claims to be a government contractor and general order supplier. The petitioner was registered under the West Bengal Goods and Service Tax Act 2017 with effect from April 21, 2018. The registration of the petitioner was cancelled with effect from May 27, 2024 on the ground of failure to furnish returns for a continuous period of 6 months.
Lordship, he is registered under CGST, Lordship, not WBGST.
CGST?
Lordship, page 16, Lordship. The Bareshi granted by the Indian.
But there is a wrong recording in the facts by your authority. Please see at page 33, registered under the West Bengal Goods and Service Tax Act. Acha, paragraph 2.2, ওটা লিখুন West Bengal না Central Goods and Service Tax Act. ঠিক আছে? CGS 2017. কি বললাম? By an order dated May 27, 2024, passed by the Superintendent, Jalpaiguri, Jalpaiguri Division. The petitioner challenged the order of cancellation of registration by filing an appeal under the provisions of CGST Act 2017. The appeal filed before the statutory appellate authority was dismissed by the order dated August 28, 2025 on the ground that the appeal was filed belatedly beyond the condonable period. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner places reliance upon a honorable division bench places reliance upon an order dated April 9, 2024, passed by the honorable division bench of this court in the case of Shubhankar Goldar versus Assistant Commissioner of State Tax, Sirampur Charge and others in support of his contention that the petitioner may be afforded an opportunity to remedy the breach, B-R-E-A-C-H. Full stop. Mr. Agarwal, paragraph. Mr. Agarwal, learned advocate representing the CGST authority, submits that the appellate authority
Pass the reason order, Lordship.
passed a reasoned order after considering the materials on record. Full stop. After hearing the learned advocates for the respective parties and considering the materials on record, this court is of the considered view that the decision in the case of Shubhankar Goldar within bracket Supra shall squarely apply to the case of the petitioner. Full stop. This court accordingly holds that the petitioner can be provided with one more opportunity to remedy the breach. Full stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, the appeal stands. The appeal and the writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition stands allowed, thereby setting aside the order of the appellate authority dated August 28, 2025 and the order passed by the original authority dated May 27, 2024, subject to the condition that the petitioner shall file returns for the entire period of default, pay requisite amount of tax, interest, fine and penalty within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order. To stop, if the petitioner complies with the aforesaid direction within the time limit mentioned herein before, the registration of the petitioner under the relevant act shall be restored by the concerned jurisdictional officer. To stop, it is however made clear that in the event the petitioner fails to comply with the directions, the benefit of this order would not inure to the petitioner and the writ petition shall automatically stand dismissed without any further reference to this court. Now the portal is to be opened.
Your Lordship, that is the point.
For the paragraph, for the purpose of compliance of the aforesaid directions, the respondent authorities are directed to open the portal so that the returns can be filed and the tax, interest, penalty and fine can be remitted by the petitioner within the time limit as mentioned herein before. To stop with your directions. Division bench has said 3 weeks. I cannot travel beyond. And I am a party
Lordship,
to
in
that
the case,
order.
Lordship, the fine will be, it will be late fee.
Whatever it is.
No.
Whatever the dues I will pay.
Penalty
The
and
dues,
late fee.
entire thing, entire
Lordship,
dues for
lordship.
the entire period they have to pay. And
Lordship,
they have
lordship.
also to file the returns for the entire period of default.
So what I mean to say is that there is no word of fine, it is a late fee. So that's why.
No. Everything.
I will pay.
Late penalty, late fee, everything they have to file.
Lordship, lordship, deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Observations and elections. Yes, I'm coming after 5 minutes.
Item number 20.
No, kindly turn to page number 25, Lordship.
25.
Page number 25. This is order number 7, dated 31st July 2025. On this date, the 7th occasion, the court, here, Lordship, I appeared, the other side appeared, my mother appeared, and they raised a security issue. They stated that the mother wants installation of iron gate. Since she is alleging that I may be security reasons, for security reasons. And if your lordship kindly comes to the bottom, it was considered and it was held that the learned advocate Lizu Ara Begum, who is a panel advocate of Subdivisional Legal Services Committee Malbazar, Mal, is requested to visit the property and submit a report on installation of installation of grill partition as per desire of the petitioner and submit a report on the next date fixed.
Yes.
Yes.
So, but you are the
I'm the son. I'm the son.
No, you are the opposite party number one or the petitioner in the petition before the
Yes, I am the opposite party number
one.
One.
So you have not raised any objection
I'm
with
coming
regard
to
to
that.
the grill gate.
I'm coming to that. Kindly see, fix 21st November 2025
For further hearing.
for further hearing.
Yes.
I'll jump to the next page.
Yes.
The police comes to my residence on 13 August 2025 with this order. This order dated order number 8/7/8/2025,
Yes.
saying that already the order has been made for installation of the gate. The previous order was for submitting a report as to the necessity of the iron gate.
No. Where is that for submission of a report as?
Yes, page number 25.
25.
Page number 25. The second last paragraph, learned advocate Lizu Ara Begum.
Yes, but this was on the next day.
On 31st.
No, yes, this order was on 31st of August.
Yes, 31st.
Next, please kindly come to the next date.
Yes, next
Page
date.
26.
Page 26.
Yes.
This order date is 7/8.
No, sorry. Page 31st of July.
There is the fraud, Lordship. There is the fraud. I'm telling you, Lordship, what happens. Lordship turns to page number 25. Lordship listens to bears me for 5
On the
minutes.
same day, 2 orders were passed.
Yes, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to your Lordship. I will satisfy your Lordship. On 31st of July 2025, this was proceedings were held, and ultimately this blank copy was given to me for signing. I signed it on the left hand side. Fortunately enough, I clicked a snap of this picture. They said that after getting it signed by the retainer lawyer of the Subdivisional Legal Services Committee, they would provide me the copy. However, they did not. I waited, I went home. On 13th August, the order says the next date is 21st/11/2025. What will be the purpose of the 21st/11? That Lizu Ara Begum, panel advocate, she would submit a report on installation of grill partition. As per desire of the desire, she will be submitting a report. On 13th August, the police came. He installed on the strength of this order, he installed the iron gate. And where iron gate has been installed gate at the between the first floor and the second floor. I could not use the second floor, totally cutting me off from the second floor.
Why?
I'm coming.
Gate can be opened. Where is the difficulty?
If gate can be opened, my contention was that if my mother wants for installation of a iron gate, she can put it, but the lock should be from both the sides.
Yes.
Who knows what? She is 71, 72 years of age. In case of any emergency, I can also open the gate. But they did not pay heed to. They only installed the iron gate at the junction.
Where is the private respondent? Have you
No,
served?
I have served. Now, Lordship, there is the thing. Now, on police comes to my house on 13/8 with this order, 7/8/2025. Page number 26.
Yes.
Yes. Police hands me over this order, says that already order has been passed for installation of the iron gate, so we will be installing the iron gate.
Now the iron gate has been installed.
Iron gate.
Now you want the padlock from both the sides. The
I
keys, you want the
no,
keys.
no, I am trying to demonstrate before your lordship the fraud committed.
Yes.
Kindly turn to the page number 26, last portion, to date 29th September. Last portion, lordship. Page number 26.
No, Mr. Thought there are two ways of looking at it. One is the grill gate has been installed, right?
Yes.
Or wrong. Now you want, according to you, for safety reasons or for other reasons, you want the keys of the padlock, or the door should be can be opened from both sides, from the by you as well as your mother.
Yes.
So if that arrangement can be made, so the entire thing can be disposed
That's a
of.
secondary issue. But
That's
the
the primary issue.
Primary issue is the fraud. Fraud committed, see the kindly see the date.
Mr. Dhot, then it
29th.
has to be decided on affidavits. This is one thing. Has to be decided on
Kindly
affidavits.
bears me for another minute, lordship.
Or
Next date, kindly hears me, lordship.
Yes.
The next date is 22nd 9/2025. Last
further
portion-
hearing has been fixed on 21st of November 2025.
No. Kindly bears to 26. Page
Page
number
26, yes.
Yes, the last portion. Police gives me this order to date 22nd September 2025. Last portion.
22nd of September for
2020
further hearing.
For further hearing. For further hearing and report of installation of iron gate.
Yes.
I went on 22nd. They made me sit for the entire day. The opposite party did not come. I asked for the order. Kindly provide me the copy of the order of 31st July. Order number 7. They provided me a copy of the order. Now kindly matches this order with the previous order. Both are entirely different. Page number 25 and page number 27. Page number 27. Last portion. After today's counseling, both the parties want to resolve the dispute cropped up as early as possible, and accordingly the petitioner is in urgent need of grill partition in front of her room. In this regard, OP number 1 raised no objection. I objected to they have recorded this is either this one or the order number 26. This is manufactured, because if a lordship kindly takes page number 27, the last portion fixed 21/11. This is the same date. Page number 25 also says the next date is on 21st November. Here also says next date is 21st November 2025. So how come this order of 7th August come from? And moreover,
No, this order at page 26 comes because there was an emergency. An application was filed on 6th of August alleging that on 5th of August you have obstructed the installation. That is why they have filed a petition which was disposed of on 7th of August.
but second of all, parties are physically present. I was never present.
How that can be decided by the REIT court? These are factual issues. Mr. Dhor, whether you are physically present or not physically present, can the REIT court go into those disputed questions of fact?
But my question, how come this order come from?
Mr. Dhor, can the REIT court decide on those
And
questions of fact?
my second point is whether the subdivision legal service
I
committee
give you liberty, you file an application before that authority, raising all those factual issues. He will decide that. How can the REIT court decide whether you are physically present or not?
No, this is one thing. This factual dispute. But whether he does the legal services committee have the authority to adjudicate the matter?
Which matter?
This issue. He has invoked the provisions of Maintenance Act. West Bengal Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act, and
but we have not challenged that.
No, I've taken all the grounds.
No, before that authority, do you challenge the jurisdiction of that authority in any of the during hearing of on any of the dates? Show me that you have raised the jurisdiction of the authority before that authority. That
No.
authority can rule on its own jurisdiction. Show me that.
On 13th August, on 13th August.
Not on
police-
13th August. Show me on the first hearing you raised the jurisdiction of the authority that you
No.
cannot decide on. Then
But subsequently, how this order comes
after
up?
giving no objection, now you are coming here saying I did not give
No.
no objection.
Objection দিয়েছি।
No, this order records that you have not given no objection. How the writ court can decide on those facts?
না না আমি কি বলেছি যে মেইনটেনেন্স অ্যাক্টে করা যায়?
Yes. What do you say? Who is appearing for the authority?
Worship, we are for the police authority, but
না।
for the legal service authority, there are separate council.
Who appears for that legal service authority? Have you served?
Yes,
When have you served?
Malvada, Vigorous.
legal service execution non-budget হলো।
Have you served upon the private respondent?
Yes, it has returned.
When
It has returned.
returned with the remark?
No, it says only return to sender.
What is the remark? Why it was sent to the sender?
So that
Service and
envelope has
Then
not
you
come.
serve again.
I shall
Have you filed the affidavit service? No.
Yes, I am fine.
Affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record. After going through the affidavit of service, it appears that the respondents have not been duly served. So petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition upon the respondents afresh and file an affidavit of service. When do you want?
Next week, Lordship.
How can it be by the next week?
Today itself I shall sorry.
This matter in the next week. Wednesday করে দিন, next Wednesday. No, Wednesday ছুটি আছে। Thursday করে দিন।
Thursday.
Yes, next.
Lordship, another same.
Thursday week है।
Thursday.
Yes, next.
Another same heading, Lordship. Same heading. News.
Same matter?
Same heading, same heading.
Same heading. Yes, next.
Lordship, in item number 25, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, may kindly fix it up on next Monday or Tuesday.
Yes, what
Because
is this
service not
matter? Who is
completed in
appearing?
the meantime.
Have you served?
The service not completed, Lordship. On Monday, Lordship, served, I will file the affidavit of service.
Since the service has not been effected, list this matter before the next available circuit bench. Mr. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition
Lordship.
upon the respondent and file an affidavit of service on the next day. Yes, next.
My lord, in item number 26, I'm led by Additional Advocate General, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
kindly the matter may be kept tomorrow, my lord. The matter may be kept tomorrow, my lord, because he's not there today, my lord.
What is the issue? You cannot manage.
My lord, I've been directed to do so, my lord.
You have been directed.
My lord, in item number 36, my lord, I am for the school service commission.
All right, not today. Next.
I'm grateful.
Next.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Hello, I have to.
Item number?
27.
Yes. Yes.
Fairly submitting, my lord. Petitioner has approached the legal service authority, and through legal service authority, I have been engaged in this matter. Now, my lord, he is challenging the recruitment process.
Who is for the state? Yes, Mr. Shah. Have you served upon the state?
Yes, my lord, the affidavit of service.
Yes, Mr. Shah. Who is appearing? Service complete.
Service complete. Yes, my lord, service complete.
Yes, yes. What is your grievance? What do you want?
My lord, his recruitment I'm challenging the recruitment by which my lord, annexer P3, my lord.
P3. Challenging the recruitment means?
Recruitment process, my lord.
Why? What, on what ground?
My
What is
lord,
the ground of challenge?
if my lord first comes to page 12 of my application,
Yes.
this is the requirement, my lord, as per the recruitment process.
Yes.
Now, my lord, his name came in one of the panel, which is at page 15 onwards, my lord.
Yeah.
And the relevant person is at page 19, my lord, at serial number 24.
Serial number 24.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Page 19. His rank was 13th
His rank was 13th. Yes.
in SC category.
Yes. Yes.
Now, without notifying the petitioner, he was not selected. And no concrete reason was provided to the petitioner regarding why he was not selected. He approached the authorities several times, but they failed to give any answer to him. Thereafter, my lord, yes, my lord, at page P4, petitioner made a P4, page 22.
Yes.
Petitioner made a representation and that was also not considered till date, my lord. So he has approached through legal service committee and the matter was engaged to me. If a direction is given as per this annexer P4, page 22, to the CMOH Health Kujbihar to
Yes.
consider this application and pass a region order.
Consider this application at page 22.
Try to affidavit.
Yes. Who is appearing? Why are you not appearing?
It's a panel of 2016.
Panel of?
2016.
Yes. Why have we approached at such a belated stage? This representation is
Oh, my
of
lord.
2016.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner has several times approached the authority, the CMOH.
That cannot
But
be
every
a,
time, yes, we are
that
looking
cannot be a
after
ground.
that. I fairly submitted on the very first instance that it has been engaged. I know it has been belated, my lord, but a single reply has to be given, my lord. Whatever it is, my lord. Yes, no, whatever, but reply has to be given by the authority. I'm seeking just consideration of this and pass a region order.
Already vacant post has been filled up. There is one post.
There was one vacancy for SC candidate.
Yes, my lord. And he was 13th rank.
He was third. 13th rank in SC.
Yes, my lord.
We have got the answer. Ashun. Show me that he was ranked 13 in the SC category.
My lord, page 19.
Page 19. No, he was overall rank is 13th.
Yes, my lord. After that, my lord, nothing was informed to him. After this, nothing was informed to him.
Under the category.
And he was third in the SC category, my lord. If
SC
my lord takes,
category, there is only one vacancy.
One vacancy and the better candidate got it.
Yes, 7th rank. He was Vivekananda Das. Vivekananda Das was 7th. Then Prashanto Dhakua, 12th.
no, my lord, if my lord comes to page 20. Page 20, my lord.
21, yes.
No, 20.
20, yes.
From the bottom, my lord, SC category. First is Vivekananda Das, second is Devobroto Roy, third is Ramesh Chandra Burman.
Yes, there was only one vacancy.
But whether that Vivekananda Das is serving or not, that is not happening.
That you have not taken. This application under Article 226 of the Constitution.
My lord, let them give a
No.
reply to
Nothing.
this.
Will create another round of litigation. Non-consideration, reasoned order, then I can challenge. It's a scale claim. This application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is at the instance of a candidate, is at the instance of in this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to give appointment to the petitioner in which post? In the post of
My lord, technical.
ICTC counselor.
Counselor. ICTC lab technician.
ICTC counselor. Full stop. The petitioner claims to be, claims to belong to scheduled caste category. Full stop. The petitioner claims that in spite of the fact that he was successful in the selection process, the authorities did not appoint the petitioner in the post of ICTC counselor. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent authorities submit that the petitioner submit that there was only one vacancy under the scheduled caste category for the post of ICTC counselor, and the petitioner what was his rank in the scheduled caste category?
13th.
No, 13th was the overall rank.
Third, man. Third.
At page 20. Page 20, Vivekananda Dutt, and the rank of the petitioner, and the petitioner was placed in the third position under the scheduled caste category. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner, since there was only one vacancy for under the scheduled caste category for the post of ICTC counselor, and the petitioner was
My lord,
placed
my lord.
in the
One in.
and the rank of the petitioner was third under the said category, the petitioner could not lay any claim for appointment to the post of ICTC counselor.
My lord, one
Full stop.
intelligence.
The writ petition is
My lord,
devoid of any merit. Full stop. Accordingly,
Kindly take
same
up
stands
page 20, my lord, for once.
21.
20.
Yes.
My lord, this Vivekananda Das applied for two posts. First, my lord will find on the top CL number 1, Vivekananda Das, SC category. He joined in this post, my lord, not this one. Not the
Above
bottom
you
post.
is Devabrata Rai.
Yes, my lord, but he one
Above you
percent-
was also Devabrata Rai. He also
he did not join, my lord, in this post. In my post, he did not
Maybe
join.
Vivekananda Das, nobody knows, that is not your claim. Show me your representation.
My lord,
Show
he
me your
joined in the
representation. You
fir-
have stated that. Show me in your representation, you have stated that he did not join that post.
My lord, kindly see page 22,
Page 22, yes.
third line, my lord.
Yes.
করেনি, join করেনি.
he was informed by the block hospital that Debarota Rai did not join in that post. He joined in the first post.
Who?
Debarota Rai.
Vivekananda Das?
Vivekananda Das did not join in the first post, my lord.
Then Debabrata Rai is also above you.
Debarota Rai did not join.
How
Let
to
them come, my lord, let them come with the kindly, my lord. Kindly,
that
my lord.
apart, the writ petition.
Because office
that
informed.
apart, this is the selection process of the year 2016 and the writ petition has been filed only in the year 2015. First up,
2025.
2025. First up, in view of the unexplained delay, this court is also not inclined to entertain the writ petition for all the reasons as aforesaid. This the writ petition stand dismissed. Yes, next.
Good.
Item number 29. My lord, I'm praying for mandate kindly.
Why mandate?
Service has not affected, my lord.
Then next circuit. Since the service has.
My lord, the other matters are fixed on Monday, my lord.
List this matter, all matters cannot be fixed on Monday. Since the service has not yet been effected, list this matter before the submit by today. This will appear before the next circuit bench. List this matter before the next available circuit bench. Petition is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition upon the respondents and file an affidavit service on the next day. Yes, next. Item number 29. Yes, who is appearing?
I am appearing for the board lordship led by Mr. Atul Vishwas.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Damoli for DPS.
Yes, you are for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm led by Mr. Sudip Ghosh Chaudhary. He's supposed to come on a virtual mode.
So this is application for transfer
Yes, your lordship.
On a medical ground, lordship.
on medical ground. Who will consider this?
Secretary consider lordship. Respondent number 3.
This is the inter-district.
Lordship.
You are serving at which school?
My lord, I am the petitioner.
No. I'm not asking you. Yes, the petitioner. আচ্ছা ওই একটি জিনিস অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইজ আ টিচার অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট প্রাইমারি টিচার ইন পূর্ব বারোগিলা বিএফ প্রাইমারি স্কুল ময়নাগুড়ি ঠিক আছে এটা হচ্ছে পেজ 23 হচ্ছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর ট্রান্সফার
Lordship, secretary can be considered. Respondent number 3. President not,
Yes.
lordship.
Yes, respondent number 3. Where is the representation?
Representation page 17, I think, lordship.
17. Okay. Representation dated 7/5/2025. What is the ground? Medical ground?
Yes, your lordship.
Prayer for transfer. Prayer for transfer. ঠিক আছে? Dated application dated 7/5/2025. Respondent number 3, Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education to consider
As per the rules, lordship, as per the rules.
in accordance with law. As per the rules in accordance with law. Yes. Yes, next. Number 30.
30,
My lord,
lordship,
kindly-
Mr. Vishwas appearing, lordship.
Yes.
My
same
lord,
prayer
kindly
for transfer.
consider the number 23.
Prayer for
The
transfer.
representation, my lord.
Page,
Which is pending before the, my lord.
page 17 is the application.
My lord, page 23, kindly consider page 23, the representation, which is
23.
pending before the respondent number 2, my lord.
23, there is no representation. Page 17 is the representation. Page 17, এটা হচ্ছে representation dated
My lord,
1st of September 2025, transfer on medical ground. এটা হচ্ছে স্কুল হচ্ছে assistant teacher at Jalpaiguri Vidyapit Primary School.
item number 29, right?
Yes, no, not 29, 30. এটা 30 তো?
Yes.
Item number 30.
Lordship 30.
কি হলো?
Sorry, my lord. My lord, I was on item number 29 too.
29 has been disposed of. Yes, কি হলো?
My lord, my network was not connecting.
Transfer on
was
medical
not
ground.
connecting.
ঠিক আছে?
My lord,
Secretary,
my network was not connecting actually.
madam, your
And it's
junior
showing
was
that-
here.
My lord,
Consider the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, respondent number 3 to consider. Yes, disposed of. Next. Item number 31. 31, yes.
My lord, item number 31 has been served with the notice that will appear on 31st of
31st of?
October. Yes.
31st of October.
Yes, my lord. In our notice it is there. Kindly see, my lord.
You have got the copy, Mr. Shah.
We
She is
have
appearing in person.
instruction.
Instruction. Let me see what is this matter.
So I'm for the respondent number 5.
Two petition number 1 is my father, my lordship. He gives me the power of attorney to argue on himself also, my lordship. This matter,
All right, let me see if you need it.
my
So
lordship,
she is appearing in person. Yes, yes.
so this matter is related to illegal construction which is situated in my father's land, over which he obtained a order of decree and permanent injunction. It is so long time ago, my lordship. Now the matter is in the year of 2022, a representation is made before the Pradhan of our locality that whether there any sanction of plan has been given or not with that construction. That order has been ordered by Honorable Justice Mohammad Nijamuddin and passed on 3rd October 2022, which has been violated. His order is to dispose the representation within 8 weeks. But that matter, that order has been violated, and contempt proceeding, even after contempt proceeding, after 2 years in the December month of 2024, gives that there is no plan sanction, and thereafter a writ has been preferred before this court. Justice Amrita Sinha has given the order that there is no plan sanction, and demolition will be taken. Steps will be taken by the SDO of Alipurduar.
Where is that order?
My lordship, in page number 41, my lordship.
41.
41. 55, minus 55, 55.
55.
That order has been complied, my lordship. Then SDO passed order on,
Where is the order of the SDO?
my lordship, 51.
51.
61, my lordship.
61.
60. Annexure P5. My lordship, he gives the time of 3 months, and 3 months expired on 25th September, my lordship. Thereafter, 1 month has given to Pradhan to take necessary steps. That cost has been recover the cost and fine this of now till date no one take any step, my lordship. The construction is remain at the possession, and no order till now has not been complied with, my lordship.
Who is for the private respondent?
Millard, I am. So, Millard,
You are
challenging-
appearing.
Yes, Millard, challenging this order of the SDO, Millard, a writ petition has been prepared. Millard, that is probably, Millard, the returnable date is tomorrow. So my only request, Millard, if both of these can be taken up together. Millard, that is WPA 2138 of 2025.
2138.
Millard, I'll just end up the number, Millard, if your lordship.
2138 of
2025.
2025.
2025.
It will appear tomorrow.
Subject to correction, the returnable date is two.
So please serve a copy upon her.
Already probably.
Baba Paini. He is the main person.
But you are representing your father.
My lordship, that matter is another matter.
Yes. Can you not take instructions from your father? Then I will not allow you to appear for the father in this matter also.
No, my lordship. I submit that my father is not served. I serve. That I.
Yes. So you can take instructions from your father.
Lordship, a copy may be served upon the respondent number 5 as well, Lordship. That new
Respondent number 5. Who is the respondent number 5?
the
My
Gram
lordship,
Panchayat,
that's up to
the Gram
all my-
Panchayat
This is
concern.
my affidavit of service.
No, not that. The new one that is to be listed tomorrow.
Oh, Mr.
I'll check, Miller. Probably it has been served.
If it
has
has
been
not
checked.
been served, please serve a
I-
copy
I-
upon
I'll-
the
I'll serve.
learned advocate. Please supply your
Yes,
email
yes.
ID so that please serve a
Yes, Lordship.
soft
My
copy.
Lordship, my junior is there,
Let's
Lordship.
have this
He may be handed, copy may be handed over to him.
Mr. Ghosh, you are Tapan Datto. When this matter is taken up for hearing, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appears and submits that the sixth respondent has filed a writ petition being WPA 2138 of 2025, challenging the order of the subdivisional officer dated, which page is the order? 61.
Lordship 61.
Challenging the order of the subdivisional officer dated 14th of June 2025.
Slightly eligible, but it is 14.
14th of June 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. Petitioner has prayed for implementation of the order passed by the subdivisional magistrate, subdivision officer and magistrate. ঠিক আছে? Subdivisional magistrate. Why subdivisional magistrate under what provision?
Subdivisional officer, SDO, respondent number 3.
But that is precisely under challenge in the writ petition.
What was the order, Mr. Ghosh?
To take steps.
No,
Not to
who
pass
is
an order.
subdivisional officer?
Yes, that was Justice Sinha's order. If Miller kindly sees the order, then Justice Sinha.
I've seen that.
55, my lordship.
Subdivisional officer.
Take necessary steps, para 7.
Yes, take necessary steps. Means if there is an illegal construction, demolition order has to be passed.
Let us examine. That is subject matter in the second writ petition.
Magistrate. ঠিক আছে? ওটাও ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট, এটাও ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট হবে। Has prayed for implementation of the order. The petitioner has prayed for implementation passed by the subdivision magistrate. In view thereof, both the writ petitions are to be heard
It's
together.
subdivisional officer. It's subdivisional officer,
But it has been stamped as subdivisional magistrate.
but the direction was upon the subdivisional officer.
Yes, that I have seen. Direction was upon the subdivisional officer. But first portion says, but the same person is functioning as subdivision officer and magistrate.
But there are several subdivisional magistrates in Alipurduar.
No, but this person is holding the dual charge.
SDO is also a subdivisional magistrate.
It is right. So, Kiola is first up. List this matter along with WPA ওই যেটা বললাম 2138.
Look, can it be on Monday?
It will appear tomorrow, Mr. Ghosh, tomorrow. All matters cannot be kept on Monday. এটা বোধহয় ওই কালকে থাকছে বলছেন, দেখে নেবেন যেদিন ওইটা থাকবে তার সঙ্গে এটা দিয়ে হবে। Evidence service filed in court today is taken on record.
Obliged, Lordship.
এখানে tomorrow দেওয়ার দরকার নেই। এখানে is this matter along with that ওইটা যেদিনে রিটার্নেবল আছে এটা সেই দিনে থাকবে। উনি বলছেন আপনি দেখে নিন, যখন হবে তার সঙ্গে এইটা ঠিক আছে। Yes, call the next matter.
Lordship, in item number 32, I'm praying for short passable, Lordship.
Why?
Arguing counsel standing before the court number 3, Lordship, doing one
Is
matter.
the arguing counsel?
Mr. Hilo Shah.
What is this matter?
Kindly short passable.
Lordship, yesterday, Lordship has heard
This
the matter.
matter, all right, pass over. Yes, next. Call the next matter.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, kindly give this matter on Friday, day after tomorrow, Lordship.
please start, please start.
No, Lordship,
All matters cannot be adjourned in this manner.
Lordship, then not today, Lordship. I'm not
Actually, I
ready
will
properly,
find-
Lordship.
You understand? So Lordship, I will find the evidence. How many instructions to be required?
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter in the next week. Yes, next.
Next week.
Item number 34.
My lord, in item number 34, I am appearing for the petition, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the respondent number 8, who is a private respondent, has erected an illegal construction, my lord, a multi-storied building without proper sanction of the proper sanction of the building plan, my lord. And also which is violating the provision of the Panchayat Rules and Panchayat Act, section 23 of
Have
the.
you served upon the private
Yes, my
respondent?
lord. Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for the panchayat? State does not represent, that is why I'm.
Lord, kindly, I'm handing over the executive order. Kindly put forward, my lord. Lord, we made several representations and lastly we sent them an legal notice via our representative advocate.
Where
my
this
lord.
construction is being made?
Where exactly? My lord,
Where is the plot number? Where have you stated that? In
My lord,
which plot?
my lord, that has not been stated, my lord.
Then
My lord, the area is in Joygaon, near the main road, my lord. It's
the petitioner
it is an NS road.
alleges that the 8th respondent has constructed or is carrying on construction,
My lord, they are carrying on the construction.
are
my lord.
carrying on
Most of the
illegal
part has been
construction
constructed already.
of a multi-storied building without obtaining any sanction plan from the competent authority. Full stop. Who is the authority?
My lord, the
Gram Panchayat, Jaigram Gram
yes, my
Panchayat
lord, the executive officer
petitioner
of the
claims to
Jaigaon
have
Gram Panchayat Samiti.
submitted a representation before the Pradhan Jaigaon, Jaigaon, Gram Panchayat.
My lord, one indulges, my lord, their party also been made to the executive officer of the Joygaon Development Authority also, my lord.
Who is the appropriate authority? Under which jurisdiction it falls?
Panchayat, my lord.
Then how that development authority
My lord, we
comes?
made an representation to also them. my lord,
Maybe.
only.
Akivallam. Before various authorities, including the Pradhan of Jaigaon Gram Panchayat by letter dated July 1, 2025. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that no decision on such representation has been communicated to the petitioner till date. Full stop. Since a complaint with regard to an unauthorized construction has been made, comma, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by directing the competent authority of Jaigaon Gram Panchayat to consider the representation of the petitioner dated July 1, 2025, comma, make necessary inquiries by deputing competent officials and dispose of the representation by passing a recent order in accordance with law. First up, in the event the authority is of the view that illegal construction has been made, comma, steps in accordance with law shall be taken. Full stop. The entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible. As expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of a server, from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order, along with a copy of the representation dated data balance. Yes, call the next
1st
matter.
July 2025. Dated 1st July 2025. Grateful to you, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, affidavit of service may be kept on. My lord, this is a matter of police inaction, my lord, against the Matigara police station, my lord.
Yes.
I have made several complaints to the Matigara police station regarding which the offense is falling under the cognizable offense category, my lord. Now, my lord, what happened? They're sitting
Where is
tight.
the complaint?
My lord, there are several. I must.
What is the comprehensive complaint on which you want action to be initiated?
My lord, kindly come to page number, my lord. Page number 18, that is, I am required for the police protection to run the business. This is one, my lord. This is for the police protection to run the business, my lord. This is one.
Can it be done, Mr. Banerjee?
Yes.
Continuous police protection for running
Vigil?
of the business.
Vigil, at least.
No, that
Because
is a
my
different meaning
fundamental.
altogether. If you want police protection, you have to apply under the relevant provisions of the
My lord,
statute.
my lord, kindly take this is for the police protection to run the business peacefully, my lord.
To run the business peacefully, if you want 24-hour vigil,
Not
so you have to apply
my lord,
under the
generally,
relevant provisions of
my
the
lord,
statute.
My lord, may I
Officials also you can
may I satisfy your lordship, my lord. Generally, in police inactions matter, my lord, this court passed on several orders to just an one-line order to keep a vigil, and this purpose has been solved just for the peace, law and order. This is one. Second, my lord, kindly come to the complaint part. Kindly take the page number 14.
1-4.
Yes, 1-4. That was the mail. My lord, the 1-4, 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth paragraph from the bottom, my lord. From the third. Furthermore, they have withheld our company's belongings, including the office furniture, laptops, hardware items, and imported documents. The unlawful retentions of our property amount to the criminal breach of trust. Contrary to the claims, we do not have the possess to the key the premises. There's such and such. My lord, may I just cut short the matter, my lord?
We do not possess the keys to the premises.
This
So you have
is-
been dispossessed.
No, this is, I'm not on the possession, my lord. What the fact is, my lord, I'm running a business. So what is the business that
You were running a business, not you are running a business.
I am throughout
But
the
you
West
are-
Bengal. Throughout the
No,
West
not
Bengal.
from that
Not only in Matigara. Throughout West Bengal.
Maybe, but not
Yes.
from that premises at present.
My lord, what happened presently, my lord, that there are several customers. The type of business is they have given me certain amount of money, and for that I construct their house. There are certain contractual conflicts between the groups. Now, my lord, what happened? The same
That's a
groups, my
civil
lord.
dispute, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, this is civil dispute. But what happened, my lord? My laptops, my documents, that has been kept with them. That was mine, my lord. I'm not on the possession of nothing. This is one aspect. I have made complaint.
Your
That has
allegation is
knocked
that they have stolen those articles
Yes,
of
yes.
yours.
This is one. This is one. Secondly, my lord, when I have made these complaints, the police was sitting tight over the matter. Now, what happened, my lord? Kindly take page number.
Yes, madam, what have you?
My lord, may I just complete, my lord?
Yes.
Page number 23. Page number 23.
23, yes.
All the customers who have stopped the payment of EMI, my lord, their checks has been dishonored. I have forwarded a notice under section 138 on the dated 15/7/2025. Kindly take it, my lord, page number 23.
Yes, yes.
My lord, when they have received the notice, now they rush to the police station. Now, my lord, 10 days after, a complaint has been made against me, page number 25. 882025, my lord. Now, FIR has been lodged. My lord, the question which I am posing for myself, my lord, 4 months prior, I have made this complaint when all things has been started. The police has not acted. Now, my lord, one notice has been forwarded under section 138. If it has been lodged, I have taken the protection order from under section 438. That is there, my lord. But my lord, my question, which I'm posing for myself, my lord, there is a cognizable offense. 156 is there, but my lord, Lalita Kumar is also there. The police is duty to.
But Mr. Banerjee,
Yes,
the
my lord.
recent decision of the Honorable Supreme Court
Yes.
with regard to quashing of FIRs, if the dispute is predominantly a civil dispute. From the complaint, it appears the dispute is predominantly a civil dispute in nature.
My lord, what about
Where is
this?
the latest decision of the Honorable Supreme Court? I think
Yes.
1 week or 10 days back.
My lord, for that under, I have taken the protection under section 430.
So
My-
that is complaint against you.
Yes.
So your complaint,
My lord,
whether
my
it is
laptops.
registered or not, it is basically
My
a civil
lord,
dispute.
my lord, kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. I'm not on the possession or anything, my lord.
Not possession.
My
With regard to-
laptops.
Yes, this contract price and other things.
My lord, I'm
giving
not on
checks.
that. My lord, I'm not on that. This is not my
138 is with
prayer.
regard to that.
No, my lord.
138 is
My
with
lord,
regard to that.
138
You have
is
shown me
there.
that page. That
Yes,
relates to
because of
138.
my lord, because of the malafide intention of the police. They have not acted upon my complaint. I am not on the FIR. The FIR I will deal under section 438. I am only that, my lord, my laptops and belongings. There is a cognizable offense.
They have stolen. With
Only
regard to
this
that.
much. Only this much.
So show me only that complaint which you want the police to take cognizance of.
Smile. My lord, all the complaints are basically same in nature.
No, maybe
One
but,
after another. Yes, my
yes.
lord, I will. To cut short.
Because there are
Yes.
several points, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
Some points they may take shelter of under the recent decision of the Honorable Supreme Court. Those are debatable issues.
Yes, my lord.
Whether a direction for registration of an FIR
My lord,
on
14.
the nature of those
My lord,
complaints.
14.
Page 40.
14.
Oh,
Page
14.
number 12 and 14. 12,
12.
my lord, was the repetition, and the police said to settle the matter. That is also there, my lord.
Yes, 12 and 14.
12 and 14, my lord. Many more are there, but I will indicate 12 and 14. 15 also there, my lord. Last few months, the individual forcefully, illegally locked the premises, denying unlawful access operate. My lord, this belongings. I'm on nothing. My laptops and my valuable documents.
Yes, madam, what
Lordship,
steps
I
have
would
you-
like to submit the report first to the Intu.
have you taken steps?
Lordship, first of all, regarding his first complaint, as per the provision of section 173(1), under clause 2 of BNSS Lordship, we will inform the petitioner to come before the PS and put his signature. So
That he has not done.
no, he did not turn up, Lordship. In the second complaint also, we did the same. He did not turn up. After that, one complaint has been registered against him, and we issue 41 as per
Mr. Banerjee, if you don't turn up, put your
Lordship,
signature. How
as
can
per
they register?
35
That's the basic necessity, I think.
My lord,
Mr. Banerjee.
my lord, this is
Lordship,
not.
I come to the next point, Lordship.
What was fallen from my lordship, my learned
Not
friend
from me.
submission.
She's-
Yes, what my learned friend has submit that a notice has been issued to me That is in respect of the FIR, my lord.
That is,
That is also not
that
turned
is a
up, Lordship.
different thing altogether.
Yes, my lord.
She says that you have lodged a complaint.
Yes.
They have asked you to report to the police station to put your signature.
Where-
That's the requirement under the law.
Where was those? I don't have.
So you appear before the authorities, comply with that, they will
And
take steps.
My lord, this
Lordship,
is
my next point is that, Lordship, I am agree with him, Mr. Banerjee, that he has the business in all over the West Bengal, Lordship. And that is why so many affair has been lost against him in all over in every district of West Bengal, Lordship.
My lord, my lord.
That is also I tag in my report,
Very
Lordship.
well, my lord. My lord, the
And
signature.
from this, it is well understand what the character of this person. He is a habitual
you
cheater,
proceed
Lordship.
You proceed with the complaints,
My lord,
which
may
you
I?
have registered as FIR.
Lordship.
I'm not stopping you.
Let him
Now-
come, Lordship, before us.
Yes,
So-
you
My
appear,
lord,
when
my lord,
when
my
you
lord,
appear
my lord, my
to put your signature
my lord,
on the
may I?
complaints.
My lord, may I? Just one thing, my lord. My lord, first come first, my lord. In any cognizable offense, kindly allow me for once. In any cognizable offense, your lordship is well known about the facts, much ever than us, my lord, that in any cognizable offense, my lord, the police also can done in a suo motu. I'm not asking for to do that, my lord, but only for the signature they have not
That's the
acted
requirement,
up,
Mr.
my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, that is the requirement.
This is
statute.
this is one. I will
So
go
if
before the
you-
court. I will
go
go
there,
before the
comply with that, they will register.
I will, but my lord, no such notice for
Even
this.
all-
I have
All right, now I'm not going into that they have served the notice. Now she is indicating that you take
my lord.
instruction.
This is on
Even
behalf
You
of
appear
my
before the
client.
Police authorities. put
Even
your
Lordship,
signature.
police also visited his place.
What?
And also we made the GD, which we have endorsed with our report, Lordship.
What,
So,
my
madam,
lord, I have,
if the petitioner appears, puts his signature,
We will initiate a FIR.
my lord, may I just say just one thing,
come
my
at
lord?
2
As
p.m.
I
because I have a meeting, Mr. Banerjee.
two people.
You are leaving today? No.
No. It's a wonderful weather in North Bengal. No chance to.
Sorry, there was a urgent administrative meeting.
No, no, my lord.
As 35.
Yes.
Your lordship, make form two. There is a case of 106.
Please wait, sir. Yes,
So the state.
No, no, no.
yes.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Is, my lord, the submission which was made by the state, my lord, that was, I have forwarded those email and they have communicated to me to came over the police station to give the signature.
They have communicated.
And, as per there.
Yes, yes.
And for that reason, my lord, the FIR has not been started, my lord. My lord, two things I will just indicate to your lordship, and that will be enough. My lord, I have just spoken to my client. My lord, they have visited the police station and the signature is there. That is there. That is with me. But as this is not a part and parcel of the petition, I cannot produce it. But my lord, kindly take page number 12. That is also indicating.
Page
That
number
is-
12.
Yes, my lord. Some part the learned state council from the state is correct that they have communicated for the signature. Kindly come to page number 12, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I Ujjwal Chaki, such and such on 27th May 2025 at such and such hour, we submitted our detailed complaint by email to such and such. My lord, kindly take thereafter, received your complaint that has been forwarded by the station, received by your complaint, but before registering any specific case, it is mandatory under section 173(1)(2) of the BNSS to put your signature over the electronics complaint within 3 days of your sent to us. Therefore, my lord, the state is correct on that part, but my lord, kindly come thereafter. Complying with this instruction, we physically submitted the signed hard copies of the FIRs, the police complaints, along with the photocopies of the construction agreements at the Matigara police station. However, no FIR has been registered and more than 8-9 days has been passed without any action.
Yes,
Furthermore,
yes, madam.
during, my lord, kindly take thereafter the 2 paragraphs. This is very important. However, no, if the officer in charge Matigara police station stated that there is no point of start criminal case based on your complaint, file a civil suit. This response is highly concerning the ignorance of serious criminal offense involved in including fraud, intimidation, defamation, criminal breach of trust, which cannot be resolved through the civil proceeding. Therefore, my lord, next is very important. I just keep, it is important to clarify that I have never spoken personally to any officers of the Matigara police station. All communication regarding this has been conducted strictly through my legal counsels. Nevertheless, the police officers falsely claiming that I have personal discussion with them. Moreover, they are suggesting that I should sit with the accused at the police outpost to settle the matter, an approach that deeply inappropriate and undermines the seriousness of the crimes committed against us. Only this much, my lord. My lord, the cognizable offense, the information was there. They have
But
asked for the
Mr. Banerjee,
signature. Yes, my lord.
this sentence is very correct.
My
They
lord.
say that it's a civil dispute. This is in tune with the recent Supreme Court decision.
Yes, my lord.
With regard to the
My lord, this
138
is the-
complaints and other complaints.
I bow down before your lordship. My lord, this is the same police station, my lord, who have lodged FIR against me on the same ground, my lord. The FIR is there and the protection is
Mr.
given.
Banerjee, you can take help of that decision. You can take steps. in
my lord,
accordance
what
with law.
about-
I cannot say anything from here.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, I will
It's open
restrict,
to you to take steps,
my lord,
but
only.
merely because they have registered a FIR on the basis of their complaint.
No, this is not. I am restraining myself only in part of my laptops, my documents, and
So that,
etc.
according to you, in the hard copies, the signature is there.
My
Yes,
lord-
madam, what is your instruction?
Yes, my lord. This email speaks for itself, and I have the copy with me as an officer of this court. I have cross-checked it.
Yes, so please show it to her.
But I have just received in a short notice. Maybe there are certain more or something. But I have just spoken to my client, and they have communicated to me with this. But 12 speaks for itself, my lord. I have go there, my lord.
Signature is there.
Page number 12.
Can you take instructions and come?
Lordship.
Because
What about the data?
that is the end of the matter. You take steps.
Yes, Lordship, but in this complaint also there is no signature, Lordship.
Which complaint?
Here.
But the police signature is there. Signature
What
is
seal
there.
is
That is on page number.
So in the hard copy, he has said that the signature is there. in
Lordship,
the-
no
Page
signature is there.
Page number 12.
Seal is there only.
My lord, this is, I have just received from the client. In my writ petition, page number 12, that speaks for itself, that signature is
That
there.
is your statement, whether actually there is signature or not.
Lordship, kindly
That is.
turn the page, Lordship. Turn up the page, second page.
Yes. If this is the hard copy, Mr. Banerjee, it does not contain the signature.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe in the email you have stated that, but this is the copy of the complaint. It does not carry any signature.
My lord, without my signature, kindly.
Lordship, by
Kindly, my lord.
complain, and after that they have
person-
there is no
Banerjee, what
signature.
is the difficulty if you appear before the police authorities? If there is no signature, you put their signature. Because also here, he is right, there is no signature.
Yes,
Please
my-
see this.
Yes.
This you have
For
handed
that
up.
reason, I have just indicated as a fairness, my lord, that I have just received within a minute.
Yes.
But 12 produce something that
12
that
is
is
a
there.
different thing altogether. 12 is your statement you have said in email I have signed. But whether that is the correct statement or not, it's because the complaints shows that there is no signature.
My lord, kindly taking a situation, kindly, my lord. A person went to the police station. Without signature, can the police give their seal? The police seal is there, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, but
I bow down for the
is
signature,
the
my lord.
sig-
This is a provision.
this is the signature given, this is the seal that seals have submitted, they have put in.
My lord,
But
not even the
registration,
content not
this is
verified.
the-
Kindly check.
They have to, whether they will act on this is a different thing altogether. This shows that they have received this letter. But whether this sufficient compliance for registration of the FIR is there or not, that requires your signature. This document shows there is no signature.
My lord, what is fallen from your lordship and the submission of my learned friend, that has been complaint has been made. Just because the signature, the pool has not been created. This much only. My lord, in that case, my lord, I have to go before the police station and put my signature, my lord.
I think that can be the end of the matter. They will take steps on the basis of that. Without going into that email, whether that is a correct statement or not, then I have to call an affidavit from them. It will delay this matter. Affidavits then decided, they will produce the record showing that there is no signature. Then,
My lord,
or I
this is
can direct you to go before the police authorities.
156.3.
Go before the police authorities, go make a signature.
Because my lord, I have just gone through the Lalita Kumari. The Lalita Kumari.
Lalita Kumari says if there is a cognizable offense, they will take steps. But unless the compliance is there, there is no signature.
My lord,
tomorrow you can say, no, it's not my complaint. There was no signature. Why did you act on the basis of that? You have to take responsibility, Mr. Banerjee, for that. It's one thing to say that the cognizable offense, but on your complaint, so it has to bear your signature, Mr. Banerjee. Because tomorrow if you say, no, why have you registered a complaint? FIR, I have not given any complaint. Please show me where I have put my signature.
My lord, this is probably, my lord, the signature part, but one thing is clear, my lord. In response to their signature, my lord, I went to the station. This
Maybe we went to the station, but you have not complied
the
with the formalities.
signature part. Very well, my lord, direct.
It's not that they want you to see, only to visit the police station. But
There
the
are,
purpose is
my lord, this much I have said as a counsel of my client. Now, my lord, I have said just one word as a officer of this court and very candidly, my lord. My lord, there are certain things which are very disturbing. This is very disturbing. I have just came to know there are certain police station, and one of the police station is this police station, my lord. Some of the police officials, my lord, the protection order has been given by the High Court. One of the counsel of this matter, my lord, they have connected with the person that there is an order not to take any coercive steps. You just state me a date when I can go. My lord, there are probably several other complaints which is pending before the police station, my lord.
against you.
Probably. My lord, no FIR has been registered till date except this one. My lord, this person is demanding for something, and else failing that, my lord, I can take into the custody by starting an FIR by this other complaints, my lord. This is not a part and parcel of this writ petition. But as an officer of this court, my lord, this is very disturbing. This is not a part of this writ petition. I must say fairly, my lord.
Yes.
But this is
I
very
appreciate
disturbing, my lord.
that. Yes, then those facts are not here.
Yes, that I have candidly stated before your lordship.
So I cannot go into those aspects. So
And the learned counsel who have appeared for the state in that matter, the matter is kept pending. I've communicated to him to ask your officer to stop because there is a High Court order. The High Court order, I have to go and I will join the investigation. How can you ask for the rupees? And for that, in failing which you will say that there are complaints whenever I will visit from other complaints, as there is a protection in that, the same nature of complaints. You will book me. Lord, this is a serious issue. This is not only in this writ petition. This is a serious issue, my lord. But I have fairly said, my lord, this is not a part of this writ petition. No
Okay.
avertment is there.
So now what do you suggest?
As your lordship stated that to go before this police station and with this much, my lord. But there is only one problem, my lord. I know whenever I will go there, they will book me, though there is a protection order. Yes, the
If
protection order is
there
with
is
me.
no protection order in the other cases, what
The
police
case
will-
is not there. Very well, my lord. My lord, kindly record as of today, there is only one case against me that is fallen from the report. Whenever I
The
will
case in that
no
Lordship, in the other district, there are cases.
other
case are
no
pending.
Matigara police station.
In the Matigara police station.
One case is there.
Yes. In Matigara police station.
In Matigara police station, he will go before the Matigara police station.
Yes, Lordship, one case is pending.
Yes, my lord. Whenever I will visit, there will be 3 cases. The same nature.
No, you can ask.
Same nature.
Charge sheet
Same
file
nature,
is
same
accepted.
thing.
Mr. Banerjee, that cannot be helped. I cannot direct. them
Yes,
not
my
to
lord, because
register,
there is nothing.
Not to register.
Because
One thing is that I cannot restrain them from registering any other cases if some complaints are there.
yes,
So that is.
my lord,
that is
Honorable
the-
Supreme Court is very
Matigara
clearly
police station
stated,
charge.
same nature of complaints can be clubbed
Those
together.
are on points of law, whether the same nature.
Yes,
if
yes,
have-
yes.
if
Yes, my lord.
Something is done, you have to challenge that, then the court can scrutinize those
Yes,
facts.
yes.
Lordship, in
But
one
I
case, charge.
cannot stop them from registering a
My
complaint.
lord, kindly record, my lord. As of now, as the report is before your lordship, one case has been
Yes.
registered.
Lordship, if any other
In
person
Matigara,
will,
Matigara.
if any other person will raise
Matigara
the
police
case,
station, what are the
Matigara.
other cases?
Lordship, there are 2 cases.
In Matigara,
Yes,
Against
show
me.
me, against him.
it is there in the report, Lordship.
So which paragraph?
In paragraph number 1, Lordship. Third paragraph.
Third paragraph.
509.
Matigara police station, case number 509.
Lordship.
And
Dated
what is
8/8.
the other one?
And in the next page, Lordship,
Next page, yes, where?
second paragraph, that is the second last paragraph.
Yes,
Matigara PS case number 661.
661.
Right, Lordship. And in these cases, charge sheet has been filed already.
Charge sheet has been filed. So these are
And
the 2
Lordship, one
cases.
thing I would like to
My lord, in
say,
5
Lordship, in the earlier cases, which I have mentioned, Lordship, we have issued the notice under section 35(3) of BNSS, but he did not turn up, Lordship.
Take steps according
This
to
is
law.
his habit, Lordship.
my lord,
No.
no,
With regard to the other, take steps. I'm not stopping you from
yes, my
taking.
lord, if there is register, if there is FIR, I can approach the court. But if
Yes.
there is no FIR and there is an just
I'm recording that there are only 2,
grateful lord,
there are 2 complaints. One investigation is continuing,
probably in 509.
509, but
Yes.
you address to the turn up and during.
My
the
lord,
investigation.
661 of 2025 or any.
But
This is one of 2.
509, you did not comply
Yes,
with the
Lordship.
instructions of the IO.
Yes.
My lord, that is the protection that has been given by this court under 413.
Where is
Under
that? Where is
480.
that? Do you have the copy of the order?
Yes,
That
my
with
lord,
regard
but
to
in
this-
my device, I don't have any hard copy. In my device, I have it.
Yes, yes. You can.
Yes, I grateful, my lord.
Please give me the particulars. I will record your
Just
submission.
give me, just.
I'm not to instruction. Lordship, can I get up some time to get come to know that whether any other case is pending or not?
Very well.
Alright.
Very well.
When do you want?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, Lordship, kindly fix the matter.
Tomorrow.
Then I will.
Asun.
Great.
Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of a complaint, where is the date, where is that complaint which you want FIR to be registered?
Lord, that
Date of
is-
the complaint,
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord.
page
Page number 14.
14.
Yes, my lord.
What is the date?
27.
27th of May 2025.
Yes, my lord.
কি বললাম? being lodged by the petitioner, this is by email,
Yes, my lord. And by
through
police,
electronic mail.
yes. And for my lord, police protection to business, that is on my lord page number 11, that is 17.08.202.
কি বললাম? In spite of a complaint on May 27, 2025 at or about 15.03, no FIR was registered in spite of the fact that the complaint discloses a cognizable offense. First up, the learned advocate representing the state submits that the authorities could not take any decision with regard to registration of any FIR on the basis of the said electronic mail, as the petitioner was directed to appear before the police authority and to put his signature on the complaint. কি বললাম? Did not? কি বলে শুরু করলো?
Could not take any decision with regard to registration of any FIR on the basis of the electronic mail, as the petitioner was directed to appear before the police authority and to put his signature on the complaint.
But he failed to comply with the such instruction. Full stop. After some argument, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner can appear before the police authorities to put his signature on the police complaint, but apprehends that the police authorities will book the petitioner on certain cases which has not yet been registered as an FIR. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the state submits that several criminal cases are pending against the petitioner on the basis of the complaint lodged by the private respondents or other persons.
Other persons.
On the basis of the complaint lodged against the petitioner and against one of such complaint and against one of such complaint, an FIR was registered by Matigara PS case number 509/2025 dated August 8, 2025 under section 316 within bracket 2/318 within bracket 4/61 within bracket 2 of BNS, and in spite of a notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS being served upon the petitioner/accused, he did not comply with the instruction of the investigating officer. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned paragraph. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. In reply, in reply, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was protected by an order dated, please.
10/09/2025.
Passed by
Honorable Justice Dinesh Kumar Sharma.
Passed by a coordinate bench of this court in
CRM A 666 of 2025. PS case number 509 of 25.
in connection with the said PS case number 509 of 2025. So from the report of the officer in charge dated October 26, 2025, from the report of the concerned officer in charge dated October 26, 2025, it appears that on the basis of a complaint lodged against the petitioner, Matigara PS case number 661/2024 dated November 6, 2024 was registered, and after completion of investigation, the charge sheet by Matigara PS C/S number 700/2024 700/24 dated December 31, 2024 under section 303 within bracket 2/308/351 within bracket 2/3 within bracket 5 of BNS was submitted.
Lordship, 661
It was
on
fi-
basis of us, not
It was filed by the
against us.
son of the petitioner, Lordship. One Shubhro Chaki.
My lord, that is not against us, that is
That is on the basis
Yes,
of the, so it's not against him.
No,
Not
ma'am.
against him.
No, no, ma'am. Only one
তাহলে-
case, 509.
তাহলে ওটা কেটে দিন, এটা কেটে দিন। না, ওটা পুরোটা কেটে দিন।
But it was clear that the police also complied, Lordship, because his son also lodged a complaint against other
But
person.
in this complaint, he wants to appear and to put
Let
his
him go
signature.
because coercive order is there.
My lord,
Okay, Lordship, I will come back with the instruction if any case is there. For his satisfaction
The
only.
learned advocate appearing for the state seeks an accommodation to take instructions whether any other criminal case is pending against the petitioner before the Matigara police station.
Right.
List this matter under the same heading.
my lord, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes. Tomorrow. Grateful lordship.
Thank you. Yes, call the next matter.
Yes, Lordship, I on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes,
This is the transfer application, Lordship. This is the affidavit of service, Lordship.
yes.
I have served all the respondent, Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Central School Service Commission.
Yes,
the-
Mr. Rai,
the
why
pe-
did not appear in the morning?
My
In
lord,
one
in this
matter.
matter, my lord, I have taken instruction, my lord, the School Service Commission has not received any brief, my lord, till today.
You have not received any brief.
My lord,
Yes, what is
not
the,
I
this
am,
is
my
also
lord, service
transfer?
commissioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Transfer on what ground?
Medical ground, Lordship, petitioner's medical ground and also her mother's medical ground, Lordship. and
Where is the
also
application
discharge
for
ground.
transfer?
My lord, mother's medical ground, my lord, is not, my lord, in the rule, my lord. My lord, petitioner made an application for transfer in medical ground, my lord, that is pending before the district inspector of schools.
DIN,
Now, as
Lordship.
per Rule 6 of 2015 rules, amended rules of 2015, my lord, DI has to take an opinion from the concerned chief medical officer of health. And if, my lord, the chief medical officer of health, my lord, suggests for transfer, then only, my lord, the district inspector of schools shall transfer the transfer application, my lord, forward the transfer application to the Central School Service Commission for final consideration. So, my lord,
Who is
kindly
the
direct
applicant? Who is
that,
representing the
Managing
DI?
committee already given the no objection certificate.
What steps have you taken?
Lordship, I need to take instructions of the matter because
A representation was made before the DI.
Yes, Lordship. Page number 58, Lordship, annex P7.
Yes, you take steps in accordance with this representation.
in terms of Rule 6 of the amended rules of 2015, my lord.
Rule 6 of
My lord, amended Rule 6 of 2015. Transfer.
amended Rule 6 of
2015, my lord. General transfer rules for the School Service Commission, my lord.
2015 rules.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is an assistant teacher.
Headmistress, Lordship. Headmistress.
Oh, the petition headmistress. Which paragraph you have stated?
Lordship,
Paragraph
paragraph 3,
matter.
Lordship.
Paragraph?
3. No, Lordship, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 3 is also assistant teacher.
Thereafter, Lordship, we appearing
paragraph number 4.
4, Lordship.
Paragraph number 4, headmistress of Joteshwar.
Joteshwar High School,
The
Falagata.
petitioner is the headmistress of Joteshwar Girls High School within bracket HS. within the district of Alipurduar. The petitioner claims to have submitted a representation before the District Inspector of Schools within bracket SE Alipurduar for transfer on medical ground
And also distance ground, Lordship.
as well as on medical ground as well as on the ground of long distance. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the concerned district inspector of schools have not taken steps pursuant to the representation made by the petition. School Service Commission is represented by Mr. Roy, learned advocate for Mr. Roy, learned advocate. He submits that in a case for transfer on medical ground, the concerned district inspector of schools has to seek the opinion of the concerned chief medical officer of health with regard to the illness of the applicant, and then form an opinion on the prayer for transfer and forward the same before and thereafter forward the same before the School Service Commission. The Mr. Rai submits that the District Inspector of Schools have not forwarded his decision to the School Service Commission. Thus, there is no inaction on the part of the School Service Commission. Heard the learned advocate for the state. He submits that the District Inspector of Schools shall take appropriate steps with regard to the representation of the petitioner dated May 6, 2025 within the time limit that may be allowed by this code. In the light of the submissions, in the light of the submissions made by the learned advocates for the respective parties, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools within bracket SE Alipurduar being the fifth respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner dated May 6, 2025 and to take steps in accordance with the amended Rule 6 of the amended Rule 6 of the 2015 rules. What is the full name of the rules? You have the copy?
West Bengal, yes, my lord. West Bengal Central School Service Commission General Transfer on Special Ground and Reallocation Rules 2015.
West Bengal School Service Commission.
West Bengal School Service Commission, my lord, School Service Commission within bracket General Transfer, Transfer on Special Ground and Reallocation bracket close rules of 2015.
ঠিক আছে বললাম ওই পুরো হ্যাঁ rules and to take steps and dispose of the representation in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of why 6 weeks? Opinion.
My lord, it's required 6 weeks because my lord, opinion of the CUMH is required. My lord. So my lord, petitioner has to appear before the CUMH. CUMH will verify the medical condition of the petitioner.
Positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order.
Lordship, may I, Lordship,
Disposed of with the above.
NOC has been given by the school authority, Lordship, kindly be recorded, and also mother-in-law's kindly be recorded, Lordship.
Mother's illness is not a ground.
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Good.
37 paying not today, my lord, tomorrow.
Why?
Lord, senior advocate from Kolkata High Court will appear, my lord, kindly not today, my lord.
Who is the learned advocate from Kolkata High Court?
Partha Ghosh will appear, my lord. Partha Ghosh will appear, my lord.
Yes. What is this matter? Midland eviction. You are appearing for the? Not today. Yes. Next.
Oh, 38. Huh?
Yes, 38.
38. 38, one day.
38?
No, I'm doing one day.
One day accommodation.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
All the matters are kept for tomorrow.
My lord,
Tomorrow it cannot be
Well,
taken up.
today I'm not prepared, but tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Thursday-
I'm also not prepared.
Well,
Both of us will get prepared at the same time. Please start. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Appellable order.
Under the marketing discipline guidelines, it's a penalty has been imposed. So it's an applicable order.
My lord, without any inspection, my lord, the allegation that my lord.
Focus notice served, he has replied to it. Personal hearing.
Tomorrow-
What is the order which he is challenging?
Tomorrow I will demonstrate, my lord. Kindly
You will demonstrate.
But tomorrow, my lord, I satisfy your lordship.
Where is what is the order under challenge? Appeal is before whom?
Before the appellate authority under the marketing discipline guidelines.
What is the charge?
Let a stock variation. So.
What is the product?
LPG cylinders.
Now, what have you done? What is the penalty imposed?
Let page 44.
Yes.
His distributorship has been suspended.
No, this is payment of penalty.
Yes.
Where is with regard to the suspension?
Page 44 is the suspension.
No, this is the first offense or the
The first one, first one. First one.
That would take
suspension,
page-
Mr. Ghosh, can
page
be made at the
36.
first instance,
Page 36.
or it's the second offense where you can suspend.
That kindly takes up page 36 once.
Yes.
So there was a major irregularity.
Oh, there's a distinction between the major.
Major and minor irregularity. So he was found guilty of a major irregularity, subsequent to which he denied to pay this fine. That's why prompted us to suspend his distributorship.
So non-payment of fine.
Yes.
Where is the scope of passing any interim order? Let them file affidavits.
Well,
Let it be decided.
Better
This-
for him if he prefers the appeal and then come back.
there is a-
Or because these facts are to be gone into. So these are the disputed questions of fact. Whether there was a deficiency, whether there was a manipulation or not. These are all factual aspects.
Well, probably the
So there's the
distributorship.
question of passing any interim order. I can direct them to file affidavits.
Yes,
Then it will be hard.
I annex, my lord, they're saying that there is a stock of.
Let them file affidavits.
Cylinder, my lord,
Let them file
customer-
affidavits.
customer Saying that we retain this cylinder, but they did not take it into account, my lord.
If you want, you can prefer an appeal. That's one way.
My lord,
Otherwise, this will be kept pending here. And
Well,
if
can you
after
clarify your
that, if it
position?
is found, no, you have to have.
Well, let me, there is the direction for everybody.
Uh,
What are you?
Mr. Mr. Ghosh Lanet advocate appearing for the petition, appearing for the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited raises an objection as to the maintainability of the writ petition in view of existence of alternative efficacious appellate remedy provided under the relevant guidelines.
Right, the distributorship agreement also must contain an arbitration clause, though that is not annexed. But can you record that? So
He
we have
further
seen
submits that there is an arbitration clause in the concerned
distributorship agreement.
distributorship agreement and for which the writ petition is not maintainable. Full stop. There is no scope to, now the petitioner has challenged the order dated March 29, 2024. You are challenging now.
I made presentation also.
What representation after that order?
After order.
After order representation, can they consider
I
that?
also made reply, and so they.
Sir, after an order is passed.
But I also told, made a fresh inquiry that stock is not variation.
You are
I also given
challenging an order dated March 29, 2024, thereby suspending. What is the order?
Millet, 36 is imposition of penalty, that is 29th March. And then
Yes.
6th August 2024 is suspension of distributorship.
6th August he has challenged, no?
44, page 44.
No, has he challenged that?
Millet, I'll just have a look. 29th March is under challenge.
He has also not challenged the suspension.
No.
Oh, no, suspension later. Suspension later he has said, not the order. That is.
Show cause remind.
Right, this is the number.
Yes,
320.
yes.
He has not given the date.
Yes, not
Given
the date.
has challenged the imposing penalty upon the petitioner and the subsequent order of suspension. Full stop. Thus, there is no scope to pass any interim order. Full stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by the respondents within 4 weeks from date. Reply thereto, if any, comma, the if any, be filed within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. The parties will be at liberty to mention this matter for inclusion in the list under the heading hearing after expiry of the period fixed for exchange of affidavits. It is however made clear that the issue of maintainability of the writ petition is kept open and shall be considered at the time of final hearing of the writ petition. Well, the next matter.
I put the petition, my lord. Affidavit service, my lord, all the party have been served, my lord, nearly, my lord, 2 months back, almost 2 months back.
Almost 2 months back.
All the company using the, my lord, ramification, my lord. My lord, this is the second set of litigation, my lord, illegal construction, my lord. You have kindly come to the page number 40, my lord.
Illegal construction by the private respondent.
Yes, your lordship. Like kindly come to.
Panchayat.
Yes, your lord. Like kindly come to page number 40, this is the first set of order, my lord. Subsequently inspection done and the concerned authority found it, the construction illegal, my lord. Page number 46.
Inspection shall be conducted. Now, after this, what happened?
Like kindly come page number 46. Inter construction have been, my lord.
Yes, then
Illegal. Plus subsequent, no demolition, nothing, my lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Shah. Page? Yes. Yes. You are representing the video. What steps have you taken after this order was passed? You have found there is a violation. After that, what steps have you taken? Yes. The petitioner alleges that the respondent authorities have not taken any steps for demolition of the illegal construction made by the respondent number 10, even after arriving at a conclusion that the private respondents have made unauthorized deviation while making such construction. Mr. Shah Lanet, additional government pleader representing the block development officer. Jalpaiguri Sodor block being the fourth respondent. Being the third respondent, prays for time to take instructions as to the steps taken by the block development officer in compliance with the order dated September 25, 2024. Full stop. Let a report in the form of an affidavit be filed by the respondent number 4, respondent number 3, in that regard. By, yes, Monday. Yes, by Monday.
Report in the form of everything. Otherwise, report I can bring.
Report you can bring.
I hope.
File a report in the form of an affidavit. File a report before this court on or before Tuesday date November 4, 2025. Establish this matter on November 4, 2025 under the heading for orders. Next.
My lord, I am appearing, my lord. My lord, may I audible? I am appearing for petitioner, my lord.
In which matter?
Item number 40.
40, yes. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharyya.
My lord, this is the against my inaction on the part of the Heritage Commission, my lord, respondent number 2, to remove the Ananda Bhavan from the heritage list. Petitioner before your lordships are the owner of one Ananda Bhavan at Kujbihar, page paragraph 2, subclause 1.
Yes, who is representing the Heritage Commission?
My lord,
Happening for the Kujbihar municipality.
But the Heritage Commission,
Commission is the answering respondent.
yes, Heritage Commission, the state is representing the Heritage Commission.
Yes, my lord.
In other matters, they had separate.
Who is appearing for the Heritage Commission?
Someone principal, but I do not know. I do not recall his name. Someone from principal.
Yes, what do you want?
My lord, petitioners Ananda Bhavan, kindly come to the page 28.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 22. My lord, this Ananda Bhavan of the petitioner has been included in the heritage list, my lord, heritage building list. Thereafter, my
Yes.
lord, on the basis of the objection and representation, and after a threadbare hearing of the petitioner, this Ananda Bhavan has been excluded from the list, from the heritage list, building list. That is, my lord, page 45. Order of the Kuch Bihar Planning Authority. My lord, operative portion, my lord, page 46 at the bottom.
Yes.
Now, on 28th August 2023, the said petitioner, representative Ananda Bhavan appeared before the said committee is appointed, and I do see attendance, my lord, on perusal of the entire documents and verbal submission today, it is evolved. It is revealed that the Bastu land along with building Ananda Bhavan, measuring about 8 kata, my lord. Next page, your lordship. 8 kata. Next page. Now, as per the provision of section 2 of subsection F of the West Bengal Heritage Commission Act, heritage building means such and such. Now, my lord, operative portion. Now, in view of the above, after careful consideration of the facts and circumstances and subsequent submission of the petitioner, we are of the opinion that the Ananda Bhavan building is neither bears any historical nor architectural, environmental or cultural importance, and the building is situated in a residential area. Hence, it may be stated that the Ananda Bhavan Keshav Road, ward number 7 may be excluded from the list of heritage sites under Kuch Bihar Heritage Planning Authority. Though, my lord, order was passed, order was taken on 28 August 2023, but since it could not be handed over, petitioner was constrained to move and another petition, my lord, page 48. Pursuant to this order, my lord, pursuant to this order dated 8 December 2023, this order has been handed over to the petitioner, my lord, on page 44.
Where is that order? Where is that order?
My lord, page 48.
48.
Pursuant to this order, my lord,
Yes.
this order dated 3rd October 23 has been forwarded, my lord, page 44.
Yes.
Page 44. My lord, so my Ananda Bhavan, my lord, petitioner's Ananda Bhavan has been excluded as per order date of the Kuch Bihar Planning Authority, who is the
Yes.
actual authority, my lord. Prescribed authority under section 36(1) West Bengal. Now, my lord, since my lord, my building has been removed from the heritage building list, I made a dilapidated condition. I made an attempt to repair this building. My lord, all of a sudden, the subdivisional officer attacked me, and my lord stopped my repairing, my lord. That is, my lord, that will be revealed from the, my lord, page 31.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what is your grievance now?
Now, grievance, my lord, respondent number 2 may be directed to publish a gazette notification excluding my heritage, my Ananda Bhavan from the heritage list.
Mr.
That is
Bhattacharya,
PRA.
your voice is not clear.
But that is PRA, my
You
lord.
are not very audible.
My lord, respondent number 2, that is the commission.
Yes.
Be directed, my lord, to publish a gazette notification towards excluding or removing or making a clean sheet that the my Ananda Bhavan has been excluded from the heritage building list. Unless it is done, I could not enjoy the property, my lord. That is my grievance. I made representation. That representation has not been considered. On the other hand, your lordship, kindly have a look, page 61. Page 62. Page 61, my lord, I made a RTI, and in reply, my lord, it has also been stated that as per memo number 3rd paragraph, my lord.
I think he is seeking direction of the removal of the name of the petitioner's house from the heritage list.
Yes.
But he sought for the direction to be given
Your
upon
lordship, kindly
Heritage
consider page
Commission
62.
for removal.
Yes.
This is the
Presence
reply.
of the
This
commission
is the
is
reply to information.
essential, Lordship.
No, that
This is
is,
to
yes, that is so, but when an order has been passed,
Yes, madam. The Kuch Bihar Planning Authority and the
and
municipality
this
has
thing
already
page 62.
recommended that this building does not bear any historical or the archaeological value. It can be removed. Name
Page
of the
62, my lord,
building
district
can
magistrate.
be removed. But the ultimate steps to be taken by the Heritage Commission.
Heritage Commission.
Commission has been served, my lord.
Yes. Ashun. The petitioner
Where
alleges,
my lord?
the petitioner alleges that the Heritage Commission, by an order dated, where is that order?
My lord, page 45 starts. Page 45, 3rd October 2023.
No. His name was.
Page
listed there,
45.
That is page 27.
No, that was listed,
Page 27, 28.
but
Page 45,
excluded is
page
page
45.
47.
Excluded lordship
Comparative
kindly
portion
comes
47.
to page 45 is the order of
Yes.
municipality, the planning authority. And thereafter that has been forwarded
To the Heritage
62.
Commission.
From the district magistrate to the this is the reply to the RTI of the petitioner.
No, but
That is page.
you are appearing for whom?
I'm for the municipality.
You are for the municipality.
The municipality has done his job, lordship.
You have forwarded to the Heritage Commission.
Yes, my lord, the municipality already passed the order.
Pass the order.
That is within the knowledge of the deputy magistrate in charge heritage section, district magistrate, that is page 62.
No, that is, yes, exclusion. The executive officer municipality detailed submitted recommending in its meeting resolved for, resolution was also made.
Yes.
21 to resolve for exclusion
Of Ananda Bhavan from the heritage list of.
as communicated by a letter dated 4th of March. Then what is the further steps to be taken? Heritage Commission also took a decision.
No, Heritage Commission did not take any decision.
Yes, the district heritage committee in its meeting
Yes, my lord.
took a decision, but the commission did not take any decision.
Yes, my lord.
Was it forwarded to the commission?
Yes, my lord. It has been forwarded.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord. It has been forwarded, my lord. Paragraph.
Gravely fall. নেই কিচ্ছু নেই সব gravely fall.
My junior will hand over the order with the letter of the district magistrate to
Yes.
the.
47 an order was passed
Last paragraph
by
is
the municipality.
Lordship.
Yes, but thereafter, please kindly come to page 62. 62. The
Is a
heritage
reply to
section of
RTI.
this district magistrate
Lordship.
forwarded
As per memo dated 20 December, you will see, as per memo number dated 20 December 2023 from the chairman Kuchbihar Planning Authority regarding the hearing of draft land exclusion of the was recommended. Further, as per
alleges that the municipality, that the Kuchbihar municipality, by an order dated October 3, 2023, opined that Ananda Bhavanটা inverted comma building neither bears any historical nor architectural, environmental or cultural importance, and the building is situated in a residential area, and therefore the said building may be excluded from the list of heritage sites under Kuchbihar Heritage Planning Area. Stop. It further appears from the Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that
your lordship,
West
your lordship,
Bengal-
your lordship, kindly paragraph 10 of my petition.
Page?
District magistrate, paragraph 10, page 11. The district magistrate has forwarded this matter to the commission on 28 February
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Paragraph
learned
10.
advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the district magistrate forwarded a memo dated February 28, 2024, stating that the building of stating that a decision has been taken for excluding the building within bracket bracket inverted comma Ananda Bhavan to be excluded from the list of heritage building. Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya further submits that the West Bengal Heritage Commission, being the competent authority, has not taken any steps in terms of the aforesaid decision to exclude the property from the list of heritage building. Full stop. I have
Despite
filed
my
the affidavit of
representation.
service. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. In spite of service, none appears for the West Bengal Heritage Commission. Mr. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to
Despite my representation, page 41.
Is directed to communicate this order to the West Bengal Heritage Commission. First up, the competent authority of the respondent number 2 is directed to file a report in the form of an affidavit as to the steps, to file a report in the form of an affidavit dealing with the issues raised in the writ petition. Let such report in the form of an affidavit be filed within a period of 4 weeks from date. First up, petitioner will be at liberty to mention this matter for hearing after the expiry of the time fixed for filing of the report in the form of an affidavit. Yes, call the next matter.
I am praying for one interim protection, my lord. But in
What
the
interim
meantime,
protection?
I am not in dilapidated conditions. I cannot make
Mr. Bhattacharya, no interim. That will be the final relief, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner here. I've challenged the control order, my lord. If my lord.
I'm being led by the agents. One day.
My lord,
What have you challenged?
My lord, the control order, if my lord produces page.
Control order of which?
Of 2024.
2024.
The clause 11.5, my lord, if my lord turns to page 36, page number 36, clause 11.5, my lord.
All right. An accommodation has been sought for on the ground of the learned additional advocate general. Yes, when do you want? When do you want? List this matter tomorrow.
Grateful.
Yes, call the next matter.
Grateful.
I am for the petitioner, my lords. In this matter, my lords, the contention is with respect to a petrol pump dispensing license. Now, this writ petition, my lordship, was filed on 4th of September 2025. And during the pendency of the writ petition on 9th of October, after 1 month and 5 days, my license has been cancelled. So leave is requested, my lords, to allow me to file the supplementary affidavit. I will bring the termination.
Supplementary affidavit will not help, Mr. You file a fresh writ petition because you have to challenge fresh
The
allegations.
termination order as well. Because I will not now have to challenge.
So I allow you to withdraw this to file a fresh.
We will do that.
Petition. I think that will be better because supplementary affidavit and
I
other
understand.
things.
Even the grounds were not taken because at that time the termination was not.
Yes, prayer, everything you have to change.
We will do that.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the writ petition, certain subsequent events have cropped up and for which the petitioner seeks leave to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh on the self-same cause of action. Post up on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, WPA number such and such stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to file afresh on the self-same cause of action, as well as and by incorporating the subsequent events.
Honorable, can you add that the license has been terminated and therefore we will be filing it again?
আচ্ছা উপরে একদম লিখে দিন একদম প্রথমে লিখে দিন, the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that
during the pendency of the writ
yes,
petition,
the petitioner
dispensing.
That the petitioner challenged, what did you challenge in this?
Initially, I challenged the ad hoc arrangement of somebody else running the dispensing pump selling license, which now has been cancelled.
The learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the writ petition, the dealership license of the petitioner stood cancelled. The dealership license of the petrol pump run by the petitioner has been cancelled. Full stop. In order to bring on record the subsequent facts, the petitioner wants to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file a comprehensive writ petition incorporating the subsequent events also. ঠিক আছে, এটা একদম উপরে করে দাও তারপরে। Yes.
Item number 43, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Saha, learned AGP. I am for the statement.
Yes, Lordship, the petitioner deals with the business of computers. He lets them out and in return.
Business of computers?
Computer.
Why are you filing proceedings before the court?
No, my bank account has been attached.
Rightly.
Arbitrarily.
Why?
Arbitrarily. No reasons have been given.
My lord, first of all, the bank account has been attached by some other state, in other state, my lord, not in West Bengal. And they are filing the writ petition here in West Bengal.
Where is the order for attachment?
Yes, now I have written my representation to the Union Bank of India that your Lordship will find at page number 20.
Who is representing the Union Bank of India?
Which I have served. I, Somrat,
Who appears for the Union Bank?
Who appears?
Who appears for the Union? You do not know.
In my representation before the branch manager Union Bank of India, I said that I, Somrat, holding a savings bank account, state that my account is on hold with amount of rupees 70,000 from 28/4/2020 without any prior intimation. So I hereby request you to provide this information or attach in.
Where is the branch?
Dabram branch, this is Jalpaiguri.
Where is the
Now
where is the order of attachment?
No order of attachment has been provided to me. Now I have in
where is the
I'm coming to that.
Photocopy of the passbook putting on hold?
Now, Lordship, I have
My lord,
received
allows me-
70,000 rupees as rent from the private. I'm coming to
Where
that.
is the passbook?
I'm
Show
coming.
me.
The passbook, Lordship, the transactions that I have,
Page.
page number 24. This is the
This is HDFC Bank.
HDFC Bank.
You are
What-
saying Union Bank.
I'm coming to that. I have received 70,000 rupees from the lessee. He paid me 70,000 rupees as rent. That amount was deposited in my Union Bank. Out of 70,000, 30,000.
Where is the copy of the bank account of Union Bank? Show me that.
No, bank account of the Union Bank I have not annexed. What I have
That
annexed
has
is-
been kept on hold.
Yes, I have kept it on hold and I have written the representative letter to the Union Bank. They are sitting idle over the thing without providing me any information as to why. Now I have written the similar letter to HDFC. Now HDFC have given me a reply. Kindly comes to page number 34.
My lord, in this regard, I can help my junior friend. I would request Mr. Saha, learned AGP, to hand over the report filed by the Deputy Superintendent of Police Cyber Wing it will reflect that the accounts were freezed by one by the state of Karnataka, my lord, the Cyber Police Karnataka, and another one was freezed by Cyber Police Maharashtra.
Cyber crime.
Yes, my lord. Cybercrime Maharashtra and cybercrime Karnataka, my lord.
Yes,
So my account is in
that I do not
Jalpaiguri.
know. With regard to some cybercrime proceedings, it has been kept on hold.
That's to be intimated to me, Lordship. Simply stating, you kindly comes to page number 34.
This has been intimated to you.
No, yes, what we wish to confirm that the hold fund is marked as per cybercrime complaint from the police, and the same can be released only post clearance. Now,
yes,
why my account has been kept on hold? What is the reason behind?
You know the reasons better.
No, I don't know the reasons. I don't know the reasons.
Yes. You know the reasons better.
No, I don't know the reasons. The bank is simply
Then
that
contact
I
the
Bank
authority.
cannot, he
Contact
has
that
to approach
authority.
the, yes, my lord, he has to approach the authority,
Mr.
cybercrime.
Santuri is appearing for the bank or is appearing for the state?
No, you,
Or maybe
I am
you can
appealing for
be
the state.
This is the ground on which it was kept on hold. This is the instruction. Cybercrime wing of West Bengal has not passed any order.
Yes, ma'am.
The dealt with by the police authorities of Karnataka and Maharashtra. You take steps there.
Yes.
Lordship,
Take steps
at
there.
least some that there has to be some intimation from the
Take
cybercrime.
steps there. Challenge that I cannot go into that. It's outside the jurisdiction. What they will do, the bank has nothing to do. They are acting on the basis of an instruction by the.
Then I'm relying on judgment authority. Then Lordship. Lordship, paragraph number 2. Paragraph, the bank seems to have acted upon communication dated such as which it received from some police station, Thane, Maharashtra, and they were asked to debit freeze the said account of the petitioner. Now, kindly comes to paragraph number 16. I'm relying on this. Such discretion vests with the investigation agency. It's better left to them to decide as to when such blanket freezing needs to be ordered. Now, my case is that it has come under the blanket freezing. However, once it chooses to do so, it must offer some justification. No justification in my case. Such blanket
You
message.
challenge the action of that authority investigating agency.
I made them a party.
Not here. They're outside the jurisdiction of this court. Court do not have jurisdiction. 226 jurisdiction.
No, kindly direct them to hand me a copy of report. I shall go through it. I shall grant me a day's time. I shall go through the report. Lordship.
Please give a copy. Please give a copy of the report to him. Yes, please give a copy.
I'll give you, make it Xerox of hand over.
Yes. Go through this report.
তুই তোর জাজমেন্ট কমিশন আমাদের পর্যায়ে বলছিস হবে না কর্ণাটকে যেতে হবে ঘুরে আয়
Yes, now what do you want?
Now, Lordship, kindly grant me some time. I shall take instructions from my client. I shall take instructions from my client.
Yes,
And this cybercrime wing of those two states are not parties also here.
Yes, madam.
But how could I know, Lordship? How could I?
That is why So I'm disposing of this writ petition by directing you,
So
giving
kindly
you,
not dispose of, kindly grant.
giving you liberty to take steps in accordance with law. The petitioner has challenged the action of the Union Bank of India by freezing the bank account, by debit freezing the bank account of the petitioner. Full stop. The Mr. Shah, an additional government pleader, submits and files the report of the Deputy Superintendent of Police Cyber Crime Wing, West Bengal, dated 8th of September, 8th of
Yes, madam.
September 2025. Full stop. After going through the said report, this court finds that the respondent authorities on perusal of NCRP all capital portal ascertained that the freezing of the bank accounts of the writ petitioner was not effected by the West Bengal police authorities, and the debit freeze in respect of the accounts of the petitioner was carried out by the investigating officers of South, the CEN capital, Crime Police Station, Bangalore City District, Karnataka, and Cyber Police Station, South Region, Birhan, Mumbai City District, Maharashtra. Full stop. Upon inquiry, it was found that two bank accounts of the writ petitioner, namely Union Bank of India and HDFC Bank,
Lordship, may I suggest one thing, Lordship? Lordship,
were freezed. Both were freezed.
both were freezed.
Were freezed pursuant to two separate complaints registered on NCRP portal pertaining to the state of Karnataka and the state of Maharashtra.
Lordship, may I indicate one thing, Lordship? Kindly grants me liberty to make them party since my bank account is from of this jurisdiction.
Full stop. Since the Cyber Crime Wing West Bengal did not issue the debit freeze order, and the authorities passing the order for debit freezing the account of the petitioner are not parties in this writ petition, this court is not inclined to grant any relief to the writ petitioner in this writ petition. With the above observations, the writ petition stands disposed of, leaving the petitioner free to take appropriate steps in accordance with law.
I will be praying for a
With
liberty
your
to add them as party in this.
Not here, because you have to make allegations against them.
In terms of
Deputy
this
Obligation.
judgment, Lordship, which I have handed over, they cannot make it a blanket.
Do that, I have left you free to take steps, because you have to file fresh. Now you have to make them parties. Allegations have to be against them.
Lordship.
There is no allegation in the writ petition against them. Only impleading the parties will not help.
Lordship.
Yes, I've not
With
said
problem.
anything, whether that will be maintainable or not. I've left you free to take steps.
Lordship. Now the
Mr. Saab, give a copy to him.
Yes, madam.
The learned advocate for the state is directed to supply a copy of the report, dated such and such to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner. In course of this day, Yes, call the next matter.
The next matter, Lordship, similar, the private respondent in the earlier matter is, the petitioner in this matter. Now, his account has also been debit freezed.
Private respondent is the,
Private respondent in the previous matter. From whom I-
you are appearing for the petitioner and the private respondent both.
The-
What are you doing, Mr. Dhar? Can you appear, Mr. Dhar?
Oh, sorry, I should not. I will withdraw this. I will withdraw.
What are you doing? All matters you are taking for the petitioner, private respondent.
So because the advocate is Shuddha simple, she is not today, Lordship.
Not today, yes. এই পরেরটা উল্টা অর্ডার হবে পরেরটা পরের আইটেমটা ডাকলেন পরের আইটেমটা নট টুডে শুধু
45.
Yes, it's my objection.
Yes.
This petitioner is the primary teacher. This petitioner is the primary teacher, and as per the notification of 2014, they admitted their admission for DLED course. 2014 to 2016, the DLED course completed. Thereafter, District Primary School Council grant A category pay scale from the date of publication result. My grievance is that the A category scale is entitled from the date of last date of examination.
Last date of examination.
Held by the
Final examination.
Final examination. And my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 117. Identical matter, my lord, that has been disposed of, lord.
Yes, Mr. Pal.
He's seeking relief from the respondent number 5, who is the district primary school council.
District
District Primary School Council, who is appearing for the council?
And
no.
And moreover, there are 14 petitioners now.
Yes, what do you want to say?
No. 14 petitioners have filed this petition. Whether court fees have been paid.
Now you have stopped appearing for the petitioner,
I
Mr. Pal?
do appear now. I do appear.
Yes,
Yes, how much court fees you have paid?
well, I deposited by tomorrow, my lord, remaining.
Or I pass orders in respect of petition number 1, dismiss in against
No,
the others,
no.
give you liberty to file afresh.
Kindly say.
How can it be a
kindly
joint
see,
cause
my lord,
of
kindly
action?
see, my lord,
The
1
dates
to 6,
of
1 to 6, page 1 to 6.
1 to 6, yes. Yes, what is page 1 to 6?
I am ready to pay, my lord, by tomorrow. My lord, make it not today, my lord, I pay.
Yes, Mr. Pal, what do you say?
As you know.
What is the last date? Last date will be different for the writ petitioners.
No, my lord, same, my lord.
Same date?
Same, my lord, same. All are same.
Where is the order of the district inspector of schools?
My lord, here there is no order, my lord. Only, my lord, they grant a category scale from the date of
Yes, where is that? Where is effect given from which date?
effect debate from, my lord, 5th September 2017.
Show me that by which it was given effect to. Where do
Paragraph
I find that?
Paragraph 7, my lord.
Paragraph 7, there is no office memorandum.
No, office memorandum.
Well, let them consider, my lord, the representation is there.
Yeah.
Whether he is entitled or not.
What consider? Show me where have you stated, which paragraph?
Paragraph 7, my lord. 6, paragraph 6.
No, that is when they have given these A category benefit from when? Where do I get that? From which date they have given?
Yes, paragraph 8. 6, 7, 8.
From which date they have given?
Yes, my lord. The petition have been considered A category benefits since 5th September 2017.
5th September have been, but the petition have been considered as per
And last date of examination, my lord, January 2017. 18 January,
18 January 2017.
Yes, 70, my lord. That is the
And they have given from the final result.
final certificate, yes.
Yes. Who will consider, who?
Respondent number 7, my lord. District Inspector of Skill.
Here say respondent number 5.
No, 7. District Inspector.
Respondent number?
7, my lord.
His pair says respondent number 5.
But who is the appropriate authority, Mr.
Respondent number
Pal?
7, my lord. District Inspector of
District
School.
Inspector School shall take a decision.
Yes.
DI has to take a decision.
So, why are you taking these objections, Mr. Pal? Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service, the respondents,
All right.
except the state respondents, are not represented. Stop. How many petitioners?
14.
14.
14.
14 writ petitioners have joined together to file this writ petition. First up, Mr. Pal, learned advocate appearing for the state, raises an objection as to the maintainability of a joint writ petition by 14 writ petitioners. First up, faced with such situation, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for leave to deposit the deficit court fees within the time that may be allowed by this court. First up, let the deficit court fees be deposited by the petitioners by tomorrow. Bole kalke date ta diye din. First up, the petitioners have prayed for a direction upon the authorities to grant a inverted comma moddhe category pay scale to them from the last date of the final examination of 2 years D full stop capital, E capital, L small full stop, E capital, D small training course. That is on 18th of January 2017. First up. The final result of the said examination was published on September 5, 2017. First up. The paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is that the concerned authorities granted the benefit of A category scale of pay to the petitioners with effect from the date of publication of the result, that is September 5, 2017, and not from the last date of examination, that is January 18, 2017. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner places reliance upon the orders passed by the coordinate benches in WPA 3713 of 2024, comma, WPA 5801 of 2022, WPA 13909 of 2023, and WPA 1384 of 2024. Poster. The Mr. Paul Learned Advocate appears for the state. Poster. He, however, does not dispute the submission made by the he, however, does not dispute the proposition of law laid down by the coordinate benches in the decisions relied upon by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. It is now well settled that a person is deemed to have been qualified from the last date of examination in the event he succeeds the same. Stop. In view thereof, this court holds that the petitioners are entitled to A double inverted comma the category pay scale with effect from the with effect from the date following the last date of examination, that is with effect from January 19, 2017. Full stop. The district inspector of schools, respondent number 7. The district inspector of schools, primary education, being the 7th respondent, is directed to calculate the area amount and this pay the deficit amount, not pay the differential amount to the petitioner within a period of
8 weeks.
8 weeks from the date of communication of a server copy of this order. First up, it is however made clear that in the event the deficit court fees is not deposited within the time limit mentioned herein before, the writ petition shall stand dismissed insofar as the writ petitioner number 22
remaining 2 to 14.
14 is concerned.
Yes.
The date of last examination has to be verified, if that may be included. The district inspector shall verify.
It will be open to the petitioner to verify the last date of examination, and the petitioners shall be obliged to produce the materials in support of their contention if the petitioner, if the district inspector of school requests them to produce any documents in that regard. Yes. Yes, madam.
This this petition is for a limited extent. We have just paid for a joint inspection. This
Joint inspection of what?
of an alleged construction of a boundary wall on the western side of a property, which the corporation alleges that there's 3 feet we have encroached upon. Malad, what I'll state the brief facts. What has happened is there was a complaint against us saying that we have made a construction of a boundary wall 3 feet we have encroached a public road. That was only the complaint. Now, my lord, an inspection, supposedly a joint inspection was done. That was not done in our presence. Notices were not served upon us. Notices were served upon on the predecessors of the interest of us. Now, when we get hold of the notice, supposedly the joint inspection was done. Then we approached the corporation, we stating that we are the owners of the property. Give us a notice, do an inspection with us. Now, the corporation sends a second notice of joint inspection, incorporating us within as the array of parties. Now that inspection has not been done in spite of several representations. That's the only grievance.
Yes, sir. The
Das Vijay Vikram, that's what he's having the instructions.
There are two parts of this.
He's leading me.
Yes.
My lord, there are two parts of these street applications, my lord. My lord, the previous street owner of the property, my lord, he was made a party to the proceeding, my lord. The corporation was not aware of the fact as to whether the present writ petitioners, they have purchased the property or not. The respondent number 5, being the private respondent, my lord, they had lost a complaint to the extent that while construction of a boundary wall, certain portion of the road has been, along with a drain, has been taken into their possession of the petitioners, my lord. On the basis of that complaint, my lord, we made an investigation, my lord. My lord, on the basis of the investigation, my lord, we have found that, my lord, kindly come to annexure 5, page number 53.
Yes.
My lord, in the second point, second paragraph, it has been noted that the said boundary wall has encroached upon the SMC road. My lord, the road belongs to the SMC, including a public drain with approximate encroachment of 1.3 meters in wide. My lord, till that date, that is 16th of May 2025, we were not aware of the fact that the asked all owners of the property have sold the property to the present writ petitioners. As the result of which, my lord, you will find that in the addresses, my lord, the present writ petitioner has not been named. My lord, on the basis of the
13 October.
When this unauthorized construction notice was issued on 16th of May 2025, then on 23rd of May 2025, that is annexure 6, page number 54, the present writ petitioners, they come up, they say that we have purchased the property and that they want a joint inspection with the block land and land reforms officer. My lord, kindly come to page number 55. Hence, means second paragraph B. A further inspection may kindly be conducted in the presence of the block land and land reforms officer, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I would kindly take your lordship to annexure P7, my lord, page number 56. My lord, in that your lordship will find that the present writ petitioners, they have been made a party to the writ petition, my lord.
Number 14.
My lord, now, my lord, there was another date that is of 5th June 2025, my lord. My lord, that order, whether passed or not, has not been annexed in the writ petition, my lord. My lord, being
which page?
My lord, page number 56, annexure P7, my lord.
My lord, in the my lord, second paragraph, in the contract, the addressee number 12 and 13 are hereby directed to appear before the undersigned along with a copy of the approved building plan and other relevant documents, if any, on 5th of June 2025 at 12 noon. Failing which, the aforesaid matter will be decided ex parte and appropriate
What
action.
happened after that?
Yeah, that is the grievance.
My lord, I have meant, my lord, this order of 5th June 2025, whether has been passed or not, my lord, I have sought for instructions, my lord. As because the corporation office is on leave because of the pujas, my lord, I could not gather the information, my lord. And the writ petitioners have also not annexed the order with their writ petition, my lord.
My lord, the grievances, there is no order. My lord, will look at page 57 and 58.
Hearing was conducted by you.
No hearing. My lord, 287 proceedings never started. It is not an issue of building.
We would like to inform you that on 5th June, a hearing was conducted by you.
Yes. Wherein a joint inspection was proposed.
As you may kindly recall that we are about to deliver a verbal verdict. Matter has been remained inconclusive.
My lord, that instructions I have sought for, my lord. My lord, my learned senior who is appearing on behalf of the writ petitioners, they have sought for a joint inspection with the block land and land reforms officer, my lord.
Yes.
The block land and land reforms officer, my lord, is not within our jurisdiction, my lord. We cannot direct them to come for a joint inspection, my lord. If there is a direction from the learned court to the block land and land reforms officer, my lord, they are the parties to the proceeding, my lord. They are the respondent number 4. If there is a direction on them, only then the joint inspection can be done. But my lord, the road is an SMC road, my lord. Block land and land reform.
So if there is an encroachment, let the Amin of the block land and land reforms officer surveys and makes a joint inspection. What difficulty you have?
No difficulty, my lord. Only let there be a direction to that extent, my lord.
So where is the state?
Yes,
You have served upon the state. Yes. Who will appear? State come.
It's served. Has served. 4th September. Only prayer A, my lord. My lord, at page 18. That's this limited.
There is an allegation of encroachment, Mr. Pal. There is an allegation of encroachment. Municipality has made a joint inspection, but not with their notice upon them, because municipality was not aware that they were the owners at that relevant point of time. Now, the municipality also says they do not have any objection if the block land and land reforms officer makes an inspection, because survey work you have competent amines. I don't know whether the municipality has a competent amin. So how can you decide on the encroachment without an amin? Without surveying
and it's on public.
relaying the adjacent plots? How can you make an...
We rely, subject to what we said, we rely upon the report of the BLRO of the BLRO of the Siliguri municipal Siliguri area. We rely upon the report on the BLR of the
Where is
Siliguri.
the report of the BLRO? BLRO has not given any report.
That was Lordship, if your Lordship directs.
That is a different thing altogether. So how could you come to an finding of
Yes,
encroachment without reliament and surveying of the adjacent plots, fixed points and other things? How can you come to a conclusion of encroachment? And what's the extent of encroachment?
Lordships.
You do not have expertise on that.
Yes.
You have to take the help of Mr. Pal.
Yes.
He is the authority on that subject. Ashun, the petitioner alleges that the Siliguri Municipal Corporation issued, where is that notice?
53 and 57.
53.
53. That's the first notice. We'll see my name is not appearing.
Where is the notice where your name is appearing?
At page 56.
page 56,
As 14, serial number 14.
serial number 14.
14, yes.
Acha, the petitioner alleges that the that the Commissioner Shiliguri Municipal Corporation issued a notice dated May 29, 2025, directing the petitioner to appear before the concerned authority on 5th of June, to appear, to attend the hearing before the authority on 5th of June 2025. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the said notice was issued on the basis of an inspection report dated 8th of May 2025. The learned advocate submits that such inspection was carried out without giving any notice, without serving any notice upon the petitioners. Full stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the Shiliguri Municipal Corporation submits that the inspection was carried out upon serving notice to the persons as indicated in the notice dated 16th of May 2025. He further submits that the municipal corporation was at the relevant point of time was not aware that the petitioner has purchased the property in question in the meantime. Full stop.
That also perhaps not correct, because
he submits, he has made that submission. Full stop. The notice was issued alleging, the notice was issued by the Shiliguri Municipal Corporation alleging that the petitioner has encroached a portion of the SMC road, including a public drain with approximate encroachment of 1.3 meters in width. Full stop. On a query of the court, the learned advocate appearing for the Shiliguri Municipal Corporation, in his usual fairness, submits that no relayment was made, relayment, RELAYMENT, was made for the purpose of ascertaining the encroached portion. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the Shiliguri Municipal Corporation, however, submits that the municipal corporation is agreeable to submits that the block land and land reforms officer, being the land reforms officer Shiliguri, being the fourth respondent, may be directed to make an inquiry and to report as to whether there has been an encroachment on the SMC road, including a public drain. Full stop. In the light of the submissions made by the learned advocates for the respective parties, the joint inspection report dated 8/5/2025 is set aside. Full stop. The block land and land reforms officer Shiliguri, being the fourth respondent, is directed to depute competent officials for the purpose of making a survey and prepare a sketch map indicating as to whether any portion of the SMC road, including a public drain, has been encroached or not. Full stop. Needless to mention that such inspection shall be carried out after issuing proper notice to the petitioner and the Siliguri Municipal. Any private respondent is there?
Private.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
The
my lord.
petitioner, the private respondent, and the Siliguri Municipal Corporation. Most of the entire exercise shall be completed by the respondent number 4 as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order. The proceedings initiated all further proceedings pursuant to the notice dated May 29, 2025 shall remain stayed till 2 weeks after communication of the report and the along with the sketch map to the respective parties.
No
If
copy
you
has
oblige,
been started with GPO. PLRO is a party.
PLRO has been, please give a copy to, এটা উপরে লিখে দিন, in spite of service, none appears for the block land and land reforms officer, Siliguri. Full stop. Mr. Shah Lanet, additional government pleader, who, and Mr. Navankur Pal, who usually represents the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Let their appointment be regularized by the competent authority. The petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition upon Mr. Pal Lanet, advocate for the state, in courts of the state.
deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, but I am handing over the copy of the order. If you give it to the sixth.
Item number 103.
Yes.
Item number 103.
Yes, where is, yes, yes.
Yesterday this matter had come. Yesterday this matter had come.
Oh, this is
That is.
more than one assessment here
Yes,
that
yes.
is up in one show cause notice. And the notice was not signed.
These are the 2 points for now which my learned friend had to answer. And
One point is, my lord, one point is that the notice was not signed. With respect to this point, I would like to submit, my lord. Page number কত বলো? 103. One.
one 107.
My lord, kindly have a look into page number 103. Of the writ
103.
petition.
Yes.
Of the writ petition. This notice that is under form GST DRC 01, it is notice of summary of show cause notice issued on 23rd July 2024.
Yes.
And this notice has been, in from page number 107, my lord will find that copy of detailed notice is enclosed as separate attachment. It is a summary show cause notice and loaded with the portal, and it can be obtained by anyone from the portal. And portal notice there is no requirement of any signature.
Why? Digital signature
No,
is
no,
there.
it is,
What
it
are
is,
you saying?
signature is the, signature is with the original notice. That is with the attachment. Here is the original notice.
No, in the digital signature has to be there.
It is the summary. It is the summary of claim. This is the summary.
Show me
This-
that in the show cause notice you have
Yes,
served, it has the signature.
Here is the copy of. They have not enclosed the entire set of the notice. That is. Show cause notice কোথায়? Just the claim. Here it is. DRC 01. একটু দেখুন তো।
Have the
Signature. They have received the signature. They have received the notice. And it is mentioned in their reply. Written statement. It is mentioned in the written statement. They have
and one
not.
show cause notice contains the signature.
Yes. Show cause notice contains the signature.
Yes.
Moreover, in the annexure P4, from annexure P4, that is page number 108,
Yes.
it is mentioned, page number 108, it is mentioned, show cause come demand notice dated 29th April 25, bearing DIN number such and such, read with corrigendum dated 23rd July 24. That is this corrigendum.
Yes.
Which is annexed with this show cause notice. 23rd July 24 bearing such and such. The SSC replied against this show cause notice as well as the summary of proceeding as well as the corrigendum. They have replied. That means they have received the signed show cause notice.
Yes.
So first point goes. Next point is the
Clubbing of several assessment years
Yes, yes.
in one show cause notice.
Moreover, in support of his claim regarding unsigned notice, he referred one judgment. I think that this judgment is not related, as because this is this judgment that is 2024. It is regarding show cause notice from DRC 01. Yes. I think this judgment now it is irrelevant as because there is a signature. And another point is that clubbing of the show cause notice and clubbing of the adjudication order. That is his main contention. In support of his contention, he referred one judgment. My lord, একবার দেখুন দেখো তো এই judgment ওইটা এটা একটু দেবেন তো I'm referring the judgment, para number 43 onwards. That is division bench of Delhi High Court. There are another judgment also of Bombay High Court. Page number 43. Para 43. Para 43. Page 25.
Yes.
From para 43 onwards, it is mentioned there is a statutory period as per section 73 is 3 years. And as per section 74, statutory periods of 5 years. It is mentioned and relevant portion is 43, 44. Bombay to দেবো পরে দিচ্ছি 43, 44 কোনটা আমাদের দেবেন কোন জায়গাটা কোন প্যারাটা ওইটা এটা এক্সপ্রেস পেজ এই
Here the allegation is also wrongful availment of
Yes,
ITC.
yes, same wrongful availment of a input tax credit, more than 1 crore.
Yes. And
So
50,
paragraph-
53 is the relevant portion.
Paragraph 43
43 onwards,
and conclusion is
as
at
conclusion 54, conclusion is para 54, my lord. May I read, my lord? The present case appears to be one such case where a substantial amount of ITC is alleged to have been availed, utilized, running into more than 83 crores. The petitioner is alleged to be one of the main entities, persons involved in the said activity. The transactions are between the year 2017 to 2021. A consolidated notice is therefore not merely permissible, but in fact required in such cases in order to establish the illegal modality adopted by such businesses and entities. The language of the provision itself does not prevent issuance of show cause notice or order for multiple years in the consolidated manner. Moreover, in para 55, even in the order, first portion is with respect to the show cause notice. Para 55 relates to even in the order which has been impugned before this court. The details of the amounts for each year are set out clearly in our order. The details of the claim has already been set out clearly, separately, in the context of the order itself, and is therefore clearly decipherable. Thus, it cannot be held that the issuance of consolidated notice or order violates the language of the provisions, especially in the case of fraudulent availment of ITC or utilization of ITC. Such consolidated notice and order would not just be permissible, but may in fact be required to show the willful misstatement or suppression or fraudulent availment of utilization. This is the judgment delivered by Honorable Delhi High Court, Division Bench of Delhi High Court. Moreover, there are another judgment also by the Bombay High Court. That is in Rio Care India Private Limited. Rio Care India Private Limited. It is in para number 2-3. The only ground canvassed before us by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner is that the input show cause notice relates to different financial years, and therefore for each financial year a separate show cause notice ought to have been issued. One show cause notice for the period 1st July 2018 to 31st March 2023 was impermissible, was the argument. Number 3, at least prima facie we are not impressed with this argument. There is nothing in section 74 and more particularly 74(1) which would prohibit the authority from issuing a notice calling upon the assessee to pay tax that has not been paid or short paid or erroneously refunded, or where input tax credit has been wrongly availed or utilized by reason of fraud or any willful misstatement or suppression of fact to evade tax. At least prima facie a notice under section 74(1) can be issued for any period, provided said notice is given at least 6 months prior to the time limit specified subsection 10 of section 74. We have issued the notice prior to 6 months. That is, the limitation period is 5 years. As per section 74, subclause 9, limitation period is 5 years, and we have GST Act. 74, 10, sorry, 10. 10 and 5 years. Yes. 74 with respect to misstatement, suppression and fraud. Section 74, ingredients of section 7. Here is a fraudulent activity was made. That is the allegation. In that case, 74(10) will be applicable. The proper officer shall issue the order under subsection 9 within a period of 5 years from the due date for furnishing annual return. Annual return period was 31st December 2020. Annual return is required to be filed within a period of 31st December 2020. And the show cause notice was issued in the year 2023.
So within 5 years.
Yes, within stipulated period of 5 years.
Yes.
74 subclause 10. This is my humble submission. So he has no case at this stage. And moreover, there is a alternative efficacious remedy before the appellate authority, 107. He can prefer appeal before the appellate authority. As per section 107 of CGST Act, 3 months period is the statutory period. He has still 3 months period has not yet been elapsed.
Has not elapsed?
No, has not yet been elapsed.
It should have.
No,
It should have.
I have calculated.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, Mr.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Elapse, yes.
Yes.
Only few months back.
My learned friend has made 2 submissions. One is about signature part. Rule 142(1), which is the governing rule regarding issue of notice, that show cause notice in DRC 01, says that a notice shall be issued along with that summary. That summary is as much a part of the proceeding as the recording of the reasons. So the reason is there, that has been signed. But summary which has a prescribed form, that form prescribes a place for signature. Signature therefore ought to be there. Because rule is saying it has to come along with notice, and the notice itself is providing for signature. Signature ought to be there. So just by wishing that one has been signed, the other will be deemed to be signed, that is not the correct law. This is one thing.
Mr. Khan, if you want, I can give you liberty to approach the appellate authority.
That is fine.
Otherwise, if I consider I have to
Yes.
render a finding on these
No,
issues.
Like
That is why
these 2 basic points were considered yesterday. They have been replied to by my friend. So I am presently replying to him and trying to satisfy your lordship. If I fail, then maybe I will fall back upon my last hope. And then
last stop of the appeal. No, not after that. If you complete your submission, I will decide the issues. I will not allow you thereafter to go before the appellate authority. That is why at this stage, because you have understood the submissions, you have to elect now. If you make your submissions, I will pass an order deciding on these issues. I cannot allow another round of litigation. So all things I can allow you to approach the appellate authority. You can exhaust all your points, make all submissions, leaving free. I will not interfere. But if you make submissions, I will deal with those.
Then I will make submission.
My lord,
Because
may I
my learned friend has
just one point. I have not made submission on other points.
No. This is on
Only
merits.
only
Petition,
two points.
there is at least one.
Yesterday, my lord,
fundamental question is still there. Like these 2 points came up for consideration. One more point about whether he has assumed jurisdiction to under section 74 lawfully, or if at all, just by issuing me a notice that as a jurisdiction doesn't get assumed. He must come to a finding that I have committed any of the offenses which are laid down there, like whether my statement is willful, whether I have made any suppression, whether I have any intention to.
Those are all facts, Mr.
No, but those are also jurisdictional, my lord,
Yes,
because
yes.
those facts.
Mr. Khan, the appellate authority can also decide those issues.
Yes.
So you have another forum. Why are you exhausting one forum? Because after this appeal, you cannot avail of that. Please consider this.
My lord, the judgments that my learned friend has submitted, they have been further considered by those courts. My learned friends are not is not citing them. So at least allow me to.
Khan, that is why you can
But
make all submissions. You can make all submissions before the appellate authority.
Now these submissions have been made before this honorable court, and those submissions are incomplete. Maybe being incomplete, they are giving a wrong picture of the law. At least let me allow to clarify that.
Mr. Khan, I accept your submissions. I allow all these points. I allow you to raise all these points there.
But this
Because
is,
the appellate authority can decide all these points. Can
At
decide
least-
all these points because there are conflicting judgments this
Yes.
way, that way. So all these judgments, let the appellate authority decide all
there is
those.
a Supreme Court judgment on this point of,
Yes, place those before the authorities. That is what I am saying.
that is there. But since I found so many jurisdictional lapses on the part of the authorities, that is why I came before the your lordship. And being relegated there, like appeal was open to me, but I thought there are so many infirmities in the order. That is why I came. Like jurisdictional issue, I could come. If I am not falling within the exceptions to the rule of alternative remedy, I may be relegated. I will have no objection, my lord. But at least if that writ jurisdiction in the fact of this case is available, and the grant will, that is my submission.
Yes, let's make a submission.
This is Supreme Court, my lord.
Yes.
And as many as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 judges deciding it way back in 1965. Case is on the point of multiple periods, my lord. There the situation was that up to a period, there was exemption available to the assessee. Subsequently, it was not. And they issued notice clubbing all the periods. Supreme Court said, no, go back, initiate for all the years separately, and then do the assessment. This is what Supreme Court has said, a full bench constitution bench, my lord.
Yes. Which paragraph you are relying upon?
So, maybe paragraph 18, my lord.
1-8.
1-8 is there. I'm reading. I will try to locate it for your lordship, my lord. It was lastly contended by Solicitor General that the High Court was in error in taking the view that taxing authorities were not entitled to levy sale tax for the period from 55 to 55. This is exemption portion. Because the assessment was one composite whole relating to the entire period from January 1, 1995 to 59. 5 years were practically involved. And the assessment, which was bad in part, was infected throughout and must be treated as invalid. In our opinion, the criticism of the Solicitor General on this point is well-founded and must be accepted as correct. It is true that there was one order of assessment for the period January 59, but the assessment can be easily split and dissected, and the items of sale can be separated and taxed for different periods. In reaching the conclusion that the entire assessment was invalid, the High Court was relied on the decision. So, but the principle has no application in the present case because the sale tax is imposed in ultimate analysis on receipts of individuals, sales or purchases of goods affecting during the entire period, but it is possible to separate the assessment of the receipts derived from the sales for the period from January 1, 1955 to September 6, taking place in this period, and also prevent them by grant of a writ from imposing the tax with this thing. It was not, but then it says, goes on to say, the view that we have expressed is borne out by decision of this court in the state of Bombay versus the United Motors. For the reasons we allow this appeal in part and order that the respondent should be granted a writ in the nature of mandamus directing the appellants not to realize sale tax with regard to transactions of sale between the period from September 7 to May 59. But the respondents will not be entitled to any writ with regard to transaction of sale between 55 and 55. So exemption was segregated from the non-exempted part. The notice was, if they want, they can do that. They can segregate my period because
Yes.
This is a judgment from Bombay High Court, a division bench judgment, which is considering the two judgments that my learned friends has just cited.
Yes.
It is a long judgment dealing with all the aspects of this issue.
Yes.
The one from Delhi High Court that my learned friend cited, that case was in a SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court. And on page 26, paragraph 25, it has been observed by the Honorable Bombay High Court Division Bench that in case SLP was withdrawn by Ambika Traders. And that was a judgment given in very peculiar fact and circumstances, my lord. There was an allegation, there was suppression, there was a lot of things. No such allegation is in my case. Not even the foundational allegation has been made in my case.
Yes.
And this Bombay High Court judgment is taking note of several other courts, my lord. What Madras Court has held, what Bombay High Court has held. And very recently, this year only, Kerala High Court Division Bench has held, given the reasons why it should not be allowed.
Yes, yes, other matters.
And in any case, my learned friend will not lose anything, my lord. He will get, if the matter is sent down, my learned friend is not going to lose anything. Only thing that he will have to be required to do is split the years, issue me fresh notices. And why? And then it will be a fresh matter. And why this clubbing should not be allowed, this Kerala High Court judgment has very lucidly placed, my lord. What are the difficulties and what are the harms which can be caused by this issue of multiple notice together? And this is a judgment in division bench judgment in the year 25 only, my lord. Paragraph 7 and 8, these last two paragraphs will give that yes, why it should not be. And this was on an appeal by the department, because ultimately it will be rejected. So departmental contention has been rejected. Paragraph 7 and 8, my lord.
Yes.
And paragraph 8 is analyzing and giving reasons like what evil may flow from this. One is when 6 years are clubbed together, I get a consolidated demand for 6 years, which will not easily be payable by me. even if I file an appeal, I will be paying 10% of that 6 years demand. That is also again going to be harsh upon me. And the statute has provided 5 years from end of a certain date for each year. So why club them together? If they give me this demand had been broken into 5 years, maybe I would have paid, if payable, found payable. But now I am staring at a situation where huge demand consolidated for nothing for 6 years. I am staring at that. That demand I can't pay, I can't file appeal, I will have to stop my business. All this, a lot of financial burden will fall. That is why this notice is bad, and it is not. Kerala High Court has very explicitly said that this is not at all recommended. So I am hiding behind this. I am relying on this judgment also, my lord.
Any decision of our court? Because none of these decisions are binding precedents upon this court.
Not binding.
It is
So-
it is also
so-
mentioned.
Yes, so there are judgments this way and that way.
Conflicting.
Supreme
Both-
Court Caltex, that is saying.
That is, I've seen there is some distinguishing features on that
That-
Supreme Court 64 judgment. I've noticed that. So, but the other judgments are all
Maybe-
none from our court.
maybe-
All right, so may have
maybe-
some persuasive value. I have to consider all this.
Like-
Moreover,
Any other
my lord-
decision you want to cite?
One
Other
more.
submissions you want to make?
Other submissions maybe.
Yes, when do you want to come back?
Come back, or if okay, I will come back maybe next week, or if I am unable, I will take the recourse, easy recourse of making argument on
Virtual,
virtual.
all right. when-
yesterday I said so.
No,
that
that
you
is-
may-
no, no.
You may appear through
That-
virtual mode.
Since he planned that he
Yes,
will be.
yes.
When I was
staying-
here, when I was
staying
here,
today, yes.
I was
So
here.
when do you want to make submissions? Next week when?
Maybe Friday,
Next Friday?
this Friday.
This
Friday
Friday,
is not for doing so many
Then
matters.
I have some
Next
other
week.
matters also before
Then
this.
maybe,
Up.
then maybe when Monday,
Monday or Tuesday, because Monday also many matters are fixed.
then Tuesday,
Uh,
and time will be as may be convenient to the court. We will.
Mr. Please give copies of this decision so that he can also
Yes.
get
yes,
himself
yes.
ready with this.
And-
Uh,
I can place my
The-
reply. also.
Like,
yes.
this is not an excuse for not giving, but just pointing out that my learned friend has not given.
Yes,
me.
yes, I'm giving you.
Not
Not
Yes.
giving me-
No, no, no.
No, no, please,
Yes,
please,
sir, I'm giving.
please give
I'm
your
giving.
decision.
No, no,
Like this is a
no issue.
common
I'm
feature
giving.
of
Give the-
government advocates
No,
throughout.
just
the
not
state.
that. No, 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 I'm giving.
No, no, this has to be given.
No, no.
It's easier. It's not that he can also search out and get those.
Yes, and
It's
nowadays
easier.
that is the easy part of it.
Yes. Mr. Khan, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, makes his submission but could not conclude due to paucity of time. Heard Mr. Bonik, learned advocate for the CGST authorities, list this matter on November 4, 2025, under the same heading. Yes.
On that date, I can also place my reply against the judgment as well as the fact.
No, he has other points also, not only
Yes.
these 2 points.
Only
Yes.
thing that I will be missing is the pleasure of physical appearance before your lordship. That is something I like a lot.
Yes,
Appearing
yes.
before the judge.
Always physical appearance.
Huh.
I think as a lawyer, physical
yes.
appearance is have much more impact
Yes,
than
yes, yes.
virtual.
Otherwise it becomes
Before
AI,
my lord rises.
AI submission.
Yes. Because when I was there, this mode was not there. So,
This
but
is
I
all-
feel that physical appearance impact is much more.
And
That's
At-
my personal feeling.
Yes.
I cannot say for others.
I'm one with your lordship in this feeling. One with your lordship.
Thank you.
Before my lord rises, may I mention one matter, my lord?